There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
Here we are. We're back.
What is this place?
We're playing some some God of War today. I was gonna run with the tried and true Genshin. Genshin's really had my attention lately. However, I think I think the sooner I get through this game, and I'm stuck on Genshin controls. I think the sooner I get through this game, the more time I'll have to just spend, and I don't want to say waste on Genshin Impact, but to play on Genshin Impact. Because I gotta beat this, and I want to beat Last of Us 2 for the stream as well.
Hold on.
Outside of those two games, I don't actually have any other games that I want to play on stream, except for Red Dead Redemption 2. I heard that game's like 60 hours plus worth of content. So I'm excited. But that won't be for a while. I'll probably delve into... I forgot about this. I'll probably delve into Genshin for like a month straight. Alright, let's beat this thing up. This is the Needhog. Oh, you missed. Woo. One hit kill, huh? I totally forgot how to dodge and everything. We'll figure it out. Okay, X. Got it.
Protect Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it.
Okay. Okay. I think I got... Whew. I got the general gist for the controls. Oh, this is gonna still take a while. Whew. Get out of here. Oh, no.
I need to get to those roots.
I'm trying to get to this health. Get to the health. Yeah, definitely gonna take some getting used to for the controls. You can never forget how to throw the axe, though. Oh snap! Get off me! Shut up! You're telling me how to fight. Get him! You missed, fool! Oh, does that count? Oh, he killed me. That's capital T tough right there. That is capital T tough.
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
Alright, I got him. I got him this time.
Wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it.
He missed. He missed. We're out of there. Out of there. Get him. Oh yeah. He think. Ooh, that was one hit. That's not good. We felt that. We felt that. Dang, that attack is ridiculous. Alright, come up off it, homie. What does this do? What is this? I need to hurry up and free Freya. This is ridiculous. Get on him. What are you doing? Yeah. Giving them hands, Kratos. Give him the hands, Kratos.
Drag it out. Don't let it hide in the realm.
We got him. First phase done. I always forget how loud this game is. This game is like freakishly loud. Oh, shit. Get off me. Ain't nobody scared.
It's still in the way. I need to get to
We're
those
going
roots.
I know.
all out abilities here. We got to. Kind of getting waxed. Miss, fool. I'm too far away.
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you.
I keep getting confused with the sprint button. That's gonna be the death of me right there. Got it. Easy. Let's go, you big tarantula iguanodon thing. He got nothing. He got nothing.
Get to those roots.
I know.
What's going on, witches? Oh, we gotta switch weapons. Got him. Oh! That's crazy. Appreciate the likes, thank you guys.
If I free
Oh
the
no, I
Vanaheim
definitely hit
root,
him.
I can help you.
I can handle the creature. Focus on the
I
root.
definitely hit him.
I'm trying.
This was a bad idea. It was bad. That was a bad choice. WSG, bro? I don't know what WSG is. What's good? Nothing much, just chilling. Oh, get him, get him, get him. We got him. We're not slacking this time. We're not slacking this time. We hit him with all the specials. Damn.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
Freya
I
is
know.
killing me with all of this talk. Why, man? I'm just a guy, you know? Appreciate you for stopping by, though. Thank you. Yo, Freya, shut up, man. You know what? I really appreciate that.
Vanaheim root, I can help you.
Most people that meet me tell me that I seem like I'm
I'm trying.
angry all the time. Which is not the case. I'm just angry like some of the time. Get off me. Nonetheless, thank you. Appreciate the follow, by the way.
Can't you just chop it
I try to be.
already?
That is not helpful.
Then do
I feel like
distracting it.
all I want to do is just what I enjoy. As long as I'm left to do to my own devices, I'm good. The game you playing? God of War Ragnarok. Beating up this what is this? Needhole? Raisin Bran. Oh, don't worry. After this fight, I'm gonna go to the kitchen and get it.
I have it.
In that case,
Oh, let's go. I love this game. Yeah, I had a huge bowl of Raisin Bran earlier. I definitely remember it. Because I was curious. Should I use my 20 or not? I mean, you should use it on food for sure.
You are free.
That's what I would use it on.
yes. But there
Maybe
are
go get some Raisin Bran with almond milk. I tell you what, it's good. Because me personally, I didn't like. That's the only Ragnarok's amazing. Yeah, it's an amazing game. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm still buns at it, but oh my gosh. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just trying not to die right now. Where you going, friend? Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, get it, get it, get it, get it. I don't want to use the revive. It's, you know, I do too, especially because I'm a dad now. Well, I've been a dad for some time, but this game is extremely emotional for me, especially because I'm a dad. Especially. Hold on, let me go get this Raisin Bran real quick so I can show you. Let you know I'm not fibbing around here. All right, before I start this mission back up, we got the Raisin Bran. Oh, I need to flip this. It's slacking. It's slacking big time. We got the Raisin Bran. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had probably already a quarter of the bag. Yeah. Because after that first bite, I only put a little bit at first. After the first bite, once it was confirmed, delicious. Oh yeah, it was wrapped. I filled the bowl. Once it was confirmed good with the almond milk. That's clutch, by the way, because I've been craving cereal, but I've really been trying to stick to my guns on not eating or not drinking regular milk. And finding a cereal that tastes good with almond milk, clutch. So I appreciate you. And this one, this Raisin Bran is made with raisin-made raisins. That's a little red box. Ooh, get up off me. Ooh, get up off me. Get up off me.
I see it.
Ooh. Heal up. Oh, damn. Sigils? Oh. Keep forgetting this thing. Oh, you about to get beat up now, son. Feel my wrath. Look at these health orbs too, dog. Flat. Oh, block, dang it. Ooh. I thought there was a way I could, not necessarily block that, but damn, we jacked up. That ain't good. We got jacked up. Think victim of first time? It is not. Senor Yggdrasil. I always forget you want to actually stay close to this thing. For me, personally, Teen Titans. Personally, I like Ben 10, but I think as a cartoon show, Teen Titans. I can only think of 2 other shows that are actual cartoons that I think are better than Teen Titans. Only 2 shows. Alright, we gotta use the stone. That's crazy. For me, it's not as close. I really like Ben 10, but it wouldn't be like a top 10 cartoon for me. And I know for some people that's like blasphemy, but me personally, I still love Teen Titans. So good. God. How do I do this? I'm hitting the sigils.
Burn it off its hurt.
Oh, dang. That's a good question, though. But for me, not super difficult to answer. I know some of my friends would skewer me for answering that so quick. You don't even got to think about it? Nope, sure don't. I don't even have to think about it at all. Teen Titans, it is so good. There's a cartoon I'm trying to get anybody to watch. It's gonna be Teen Titans. I think Ben 10 hit for me. I get that. That makes sense. And I mean, like, the uniqueness of Ben 10 too, I feel like it is why I even started watching it in the first place. It's a very unique show, and it's very sick. I don't know. I just feel like Teen Titans had more of the vibe for the era, I guess. Like, I was a teenager when Teen Titans came out, so obviously, you know, them being more teeny. Wow, I died. Them being in like more teen type situations and more like real world type situations, whereas Ben 10 was still, it seemed like it was geared more towards teenagers, but it was like obviously drawn more childish, and it, like, the themes were a little bit too simple. The themes were so simple that it was for kids, I guess. So, like, thematically and the way it looked, I don't know. I liked it, obviously. Very good show. Very good show. Not hating on it at all. Cartoon took chances and actually had a story. Yep, exactly. I miss the good old days when, you know, we had a very big diversification of cartoons. I mean, for crying out loud, we had SpongeBob. Like, think about some of the stuff that we've seen on SpongeBob when we were kids. Like, SpongeBob was nuts. SpongeBob was true pandemonium, huh? True pandemonium. And I loved it. That was a real cartoon. And it was, like, it was a sponge. That, I don't know. The concept was cool. We had those, like, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I really liked. I thought that was a super good show. But I hear often that wasn't that well received. So I don't really know if that's true or not. I don't know if it was a well received show or if it wasn't a well received show. I know for me, I liked it. I thought it was really good. I don't want to say super original, but it was really good in my eyes. But get beat up now. I mostly figured out how to play again too. It's a wrap. Let me just help. I need help. Dang, I wish I had wrote it down. I actually legitimately had a question for you, 180. I had a legitimate question earlier. Oh my god, what was it about? I have a feeling it was pertaining to anime. I just can't remember what the question was exactly. And it frustrates me so much. Good question, too. Get up off me. Get up off me. I'm gonna keep thinking. I might remember it. Oh, damn. I mean, dang. Try not to cuss. Get up out of here. Yep. Get off. Oh. Oh. Nobody scared of you? I like Foster. I think Cartoon Network. I think Cartoon Network had the best cartoon lineup probably ever. In my opinion, probably ever. And it aged with us as well. Like, the shows got, I feel, increasingly better. Like Codename Kids Next Door came out. Then we got Toonami. Oh my god. And then after Toonami, I don't know. Everything was good. Like, you could always turn on Cartoon Network and watch some good, actual, legitimately good cartoons. What a time it was to be a kid, for real. I used to be so excited 5 o'clock to get off the bus, or not get off the bus, but like 5 o'clock to watch cartoons when I get home after school, get off the bus, all that jazz. It was a time. Even Courage the Cowardly Dog. I like Courage. I mean, I really like Courage. I resonated with him. You want me to go do what? Out where? No, thank you. Did we get him? Oh yeah, we got him. Yep. They don't really do that anymore. They kind of just make shows that are like, I don't even want to say hit shows. They make shows that catch the attention of like a small demographic of people. Nowadays it seems like everything's aimed at like younger kids primarily. Honestly, like my son's age, 12, 13, teenage area. For good reason. You know, those are the parents that are going to shell out all the money. But the shows don't have as much gusto behind them. Like, I don't know. I don't get how some kids get attached to some of these shows. Like, my son likes, we're used to like the Sonic show, which, no hate. I think the Sonic show is cool and all. But I was like, there's no storyline. There's like not a lot of much going to it. Some of the characters look cool and some of them don't. But I don't know. And it's like other cartoons like that. They don't provide much of substance outside of looking cool and, you know, initially being flashy. I feel like the flashiness a lot of times lies down. She cut him in half, boy. Yeah, she cut him in half. Like I go back to Teen Titans all the time. It's one of those shows like it had. I consider like I guess you could say like 26. I'd say 26 to 35 age range. I guess would be my demographic. In that area, like we dealt with a lot of stuff, you know, from being kids all the way up till now, and our cartoons captured that perfectly. Like Ed, Edd and Eddy was about a cul-de-sac full of kids who had no parental supervision whatsoever, like ever at all. Like that's like the basic theme of the show. There's no parents. It's just, and that's what we were, at least, you know, where I was at. Cause my dad, all he cared about, he's like, hey, you getting good grades, you getting A's in school. You can go out, run the streets, do whatever you want. Just be home before the street lights come on, and don't be like breaking people's stuff. And I'd just be out with my friends, just like Ed, Edd, and Eddy and them. I remember one time when I was a kid, we lived in South Carolina. Dang, this is crazy. I can't really remember this. So I want to say it was 4th or 5th grade, something like that. I was real big into wrestling, and my group of friends was real big into wrestling. I live in South Carolina, so all of my friends were black, just like me. So we're all into wrestling and whatnot. Granted, we're not living in like the best type of neighborhood. It's not terrible, but it's also not good. So we had the like brilliant idea of one day of doing one.
Is it done?
I think it took us one day. It took us legitimately one day to do this. We went to all the dumpsters that were in the neighborhood. Because it was spring, so people back then, in spring, people would throw away their mattresses if you lived in like a cheap place like we lived. And they get rid of the cheap mattress and they go get like another new $50 mattress. So we grabbed all the mattresses and we took them and we made this huge wrestling ring. Big old wrestling ring out of just dumpster mattresses. And we used that thing for like 3 days before the management of the neighborhood found out about it. We put sheets over everything and whatnot, and it was sick. I had a lot of fun. But yeah, that's the type of stuff we did as kids. And I don't think my dad ever found out, you know, we were out there doing that. You know, building wrestling rings and, you know, slamming people from 15 feet, like off of somebody's balcony. Just, wow. It's good times. Good times.
To be honest.
And, yeah, we got all of the ideas for this stuff from cartoons. And obviously the fact we like wrestling and whatnot, but like a lot of the ideas we got as children, like things we did, were because of the cartoons we were watching, and you know,
so
it summed up,
angry.
you know, us as a generation anyway. Codename Kids Next Door was sick.
Angry.
That's how we felt like that when we were building the wrestling ring. We felt like agents doing some cool stuff. All right, Freya, we get it. You're mad. She's big boy mad, too. I think maybe at 9 o'clock, I'm going to have me another bowl of this here Raisin Bran.
I do see that.
But we'll see. Because I'd have to eat that fast. One thing I forgot about Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran gets soggy quick. That's one thing I forgot. It does get soggy quick. It's like barley chips. I don't know. I don't want to say it's barley. Like wheat crisp chips. I wish I could read the box. The brand chips, whatever. They get soggy quick. And it doesn't make them taste any worse. It's just that they get soggy quick, and I don't want to be eating soggy cereal. So if I do get a bowl of cereal, I'm gonna go silent for like 3 minutes. Scarf it down real quick. But I also have a chocolate glazed donut in the kitchen waiting on me.
Never will.
You know, it was a nice day out today, so I got my 10,000 steps in. I feel like I deserve a donut, or at least another bowl of Raisin Bran. Oh man, I tell you what. I love water. I think it's the greatest thing ever. Personally, I can't think of a better liquid substance, a better hydration drink than water. Oh, let's see, 180. We say imagination as a kid is the thing I miss most. I hate that stuff made me have to mature fast. You know what?
Myself again.
I
suppose it's
I have that exact same feeling.
And after that,
This is gonna be a real moment, actually. I have that exact same feeling on a regular
It's been a long
basis.
time
I
since I've
think
had
I
a
mentioned to you
choice.
yesterday. I'm 32.
Let me live with that for a moment.
I hate the fact that, you know, I don't even want to say family members, but that's what it is. I hate the fact that family members, because that's who matters most to most of us in our life. You know, when they say, no, you can't do this or that. It's our family that really matters when they say that. So when my family tells me, oh no, you're too old to do this or that, and like, I feel like it's shunting the fact that I'm trying to like regrow my imagination at this phase of my life, because I feel the same way, man. Like my imagination as a kid was vast. I was thinking up stuff and drawing stuff on a regular basis. I was very artistic, and I like doing voice impersonations and stuff like that. That's one of the things me and my dad would do, like for fun. But like as you get older, like that doesn't that becomes less of a cool thing to do. I don't know, and it's a little bit frustrating, because I feel like that's the type of stuff, like having an imagination and allowing yourself to, you know, be goofy and playful with your imagination, like outwardly. I feel like is what keeps us young, like physically and mentally as well. I feel like being able to do that type of stuff helps. The whole like, oh, you need to be older and getting married and getting a house and having a 401k and making sure you're squared away, and when you pass away your kids have this, like everything is so structured now, like it has to be this way. And it's for me very frustrating. It's not something that I like. So yes, I totally agree. I miss being able to be imaginative and just, I don't know. It's even hard to remember, like, exactly what that feels like. The whole self-made comic series as a kid. Exactly. It's stuff like that. I did the same thing.
Look, over
I
there.
wasn't super good at drawing as a kid though, so my comic series was all stick figures. So, but because I had learned, like, I saw some other kid do like a flip book stick figure thing at school once in elementary school. So I was like, I always wanted to draw a comic book. So that's what I did, was I made and it was long too. I made like a really long flip book, or not a flip book, but a comic book of just stick figure characters. It was pretty sweet. Or, I mean, I thought it was sweet anyway. And I don't think I showed it to my family for that reason though. I didn't want anyone to be like, oh. I guess the main reason I didn't show it to anyone was because anyone in my family was because I knew no one would be like, no one would even be half as enthusiastic as I was about it. And for me, if I was going to tell someone, I wanted them to be at least half as enthusiastic as I was. At least half. Yeah, the drawing was trash, but the vision was there for sure. So think about hey, you got the source material, you know? You've got the basis for the drawing. I mean, hopefully you still have it. It's something you can pull from. Hopefully. It's funny you say that, because I still have the I have the plot for my, when I was in the military and when I actually could draw a little bit better. I still have the handwritten plot that I had for like one or two of my different comic book ideas. I have like main characters, side characters. I want to say I had ended up developing like 7 or 8 characters with like pages and pages of like stuff about the character.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light.
Yeah. See, like stuff like that.
Open
Like what?
to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more.
It sucks
than
because
for
I feel
everything
like
to
the
go
whole
back to
process
how it
of us losing our
leaving the
imagination comes with
responsibilities of leadership to
the burden of us being forced into public schools and stuff like that. Because public schools essentially forces all of us to think the same. Because it doesn't, in the long run, it doesn't realistically teach you anything that you carry with you throughout the rest of your life. At least, not me. I mean, general math, obviously. How to read, how to write, how to count, add, subtract. Basic history is cool. I think that's important. Geography is important. Public school just teaches you the working. Exactly. That's, especially nowadays, that's more so what it's set up to do. It's set up to get us more so into thinking and acting very structuralized, very samey. Even if we're all doing different jobs, we still are expected to all act similar within society. So the school system is definitely a big detriment to the imagination of children. I'd like to say that if I have more kids, I'd like to homeschool them, but I don't know. I don't know what I would expect to teach, a new mind. Like I'm just not sure. Like, what's the most important stuff? Like, finances and stuff is extremely important to learn. Oh, come on. However, like, in a school setting, is that the most important thing that you should be teaching your kids? Like, who's to say? I don't know. Not me. I feel like I teach them all the basic stuff, and then like try and teach them life stuff and figure out what they're good at. I think that's what if I was homeschooling, you know, my future kids, that's what I would do. Is I would more so try and figure out what they're good, teach them all the basic stuff so they can operate in obviously regular everyday society, know the ins and outs, know more in some areas than about certain things and other stuff. But primarily, I would want them to find out what they enjoy doing and what they're good at doing. So then that way, you know, hopefully they could figure out a way to do what they enjoy doing and what they're good at, and that pay them in the future. I wouldn't want my future children to slave away doing a job that they absolutely hate day in and day out. I don't want that for my kids. Uniqueness is sadly looked down on in public school. Exactly. I agree. And I don't know why. It doesn't... I don't know. You would think in a country full of... that was built off of innovation, that it would be more of a thing. You would want more unique minds and unique ideas and unique children, and I don't know. That definitely seems to be something that's weeded out for sure. Dog, I am getting beat up. Kids don't want to know about periodic table. Exactly. Like teach them that stuff in college when they need to learn it. Like, say they have a college class where they want to be a chemist or something like that, where they need to learn about the periodic table, then you teach them that. That, for me, that just never... I literally have had no jobs where I needed to use the periodic table of elements. No jobs. None. It's cool to know.
Odin, my regards.
But
You use your anger effectively.
it ain't
Well,
necessary. I say that. Like after a certain level of math, it just ain't necessary, especially not with calculators and freaking AI. Like we definitely don't need to be like, we have tools that we can utilize so we can get these things done easier and faster.
it's not as though
I don't know why we're still teaching all these complicated things in school. Like,
He was
yeah,
the
we
most
need to know about
important
it, but we don't need to go in
person in the
depth
world to
about
me
it for
for
years
half
and years
my
and years and
life.
years. Exactly. Why are they teaching factory workers, people who are going to ultimately push buttons and bottle up stuff, and, like, you know, do like you're saying, why are they teaching them, hey, you should learn about electrons, and you should learn how to rewire your house from scratch with a toothpick. Just don't make no sense. That's all I'm saying. Don't make no sense. Like, I wonder why I learned so much history in high school. Like, why did I have 4 years of history? Why? They could have, in 1 year, they could have simply taught me, okay, hey, this is what you need to know about history.
These
We make
crabs
the
are
same
as
mistakes
those we
over
saw
and over,
earlier. Frost should make sure their poison.
and people are cruel. That's about it. That's really about all you need to know.
Well done.
History-wise, they taught people... I agree. I totally agree. But, you know, a strong middle class, considering how big our middle class is, would be a terrible thing for our government. Our government would be forced to change very quickly if we had a very strong middle class.
Watch out, those are
In my
wizards.
opinion.
Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Because then you got to think, then you'd have people who think
Physical attack.
more so like, you know, you and I, more so unique individual minds. Governments can't handle that. Especially not one like ours right now. Like, our government's got a hard enough time dealing with not looking corrupt every day, day in and day out. Where are these things coming from? Goodness gracious. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it just ain't fair. We're set up to lose, it feels like at times. But I've legitimately been... I spent the last 2 years honestly trying to figure out what it is I should be doing, like work-wise and like to help society, I guess, because I've you know, did the military thing and then worked at another job after that for a while. And I mean, a lot of people in my family, their easy answer is just, well, just do something, you know, like everybody needs money, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, everybody does need money and this and that. And everyone needs to do something, but I just don't like having my time wasted. I don't want to go waste my time day in and day out, week after week, month after month, year after year doing a job where ultimately I'm going to be stuck doing that job until I'm 65 before I can actually enjoy my life. Like, truly enjoy my daily, regular daily life.
The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember.
Like, for me, that's a tough pill to swallow.
The whole realm hasn't fallen to predators
Especially
and occupiers.
given the fact that I was in the military.
And
Yeah, our government's
Something
not
to
great,
defend even
but the
after
fact
so
that they
much
do
damage has been
you
done.
know, you serve in the military, you
Maybe
do
that
your
goes
20
for
years, you
Freya,
get out,
too.
you can retire, even though that's changed a lot too. That was my idea of adulthood when I was a kid. I was like, you work for 15, 20 years, you know, from the time you turn 18 to like 24, and then, you know, maybe 40, 45, or like 45 at the latest, you retire. That's what I thought as a kid. They just do something. It's such an older generation mindset. Yeah, I hate that. And it's so frustrating because I respect my parents so much because my parents are very successful. And I get it. A lot of what they say is true. Like, stick with a job and like, but it just doesn't apply anymore. Like, it just doesn't. They were cool dedicating 20 plus years to BS and then enjoying life. Yeah, it's different for my parents. Like, them putting in the 20 years at where they work definitely paid off. And for other people around them who put in the 20 years a little bit before them and when they had started, it also paid off for them as well. But it paid off for them 5 years ago. Like, people like 5-10 years after them aren't necessarily... I mean, their job is still good, but like the retirement setup and I don't know. I just feel like that whole work for 40 years of your life BS, because it's 40. Like, if you work from 18 until you're 65, that's when you get a retirement. That means 18 to 65. That's almost 50 years. Almost. That's outrageous. That is absurd. But that's what it is, you know? That's what the system is set up for. Almost 50 years. And then, you know, we as people, we're stuck dealing with the fact that, okay, if we did start working at 18 and we do get to retire at 65, you're stuck with being from 65 to 75, which is the average life expectancy here in America. So that's how much time you get of freedom. You get 65 to 75. That's 40 years of life. You didn't make the most of that. You'll never get back. Exactly. And to me, it's just, I don't know, man. It's not like when I was in the military, it's not like it was the worst thing ever. However, when you lose the ability, like all military, it seems like it's different now though. But when you lose the ability to do certain basic things that you want to be able to do, like to be able to go somewhere, you know, maybe it's 12 hours away by car. But you want to leave Friday after work and drive there, and then cool out on Saturday there, and then leave like Sunday morning, and then head back. But you couldn't do that or if you did want to, if you were going to do that, you'd have to submit like a paperwork form, like, and it's not even a long piece of paperwork, but it's like your whole life was dictated. Every single step you take was governed. They knew where you were at every single point. Like, I don't know, man. After getting out of that and then coming back into the civilized society and seeing that civilized society was almost as bad, like, I don't know, because I joined at 2009 when I got out of high school. So essentially think from 2009 to 2017, in my mind anyways, I'm not the most technologically savvy guy. So obviously I know phones and stuff like that are coming out, but I didn't know how like crazy technology had gotten. And also in the military, you're in your own little bubble. So you don't, you hear different things than regular civilians do. I'm going the wrong way. You hear different things than what the average civilian hears. Like, your news is different than what civilians hear news-wise. The things you talk about on a daily basis are completely different than what civilians talk about on a daily basis. So coming back into the whole fray of it and realizing that not only do I not get to have, you know, like the freedom that I was expecting when I got out, it seems like it's only getting worse. In my mind, that's what it seems like. I'm not saying that it is, but it does seem that way a lot of times. And I don't really know if it's like a blame this person thing, or I don't think it's a, I don't know. It would just be nice to not have to do that 40-year thing. Like, that 40-year thing is crazy. 20 still sounds reasonable to me. Again, I'm 32. So if someone was like, hey, do this job, you do it for 20 years, you won't have to worry about nothing at all. By the time you turn 52, 53, nothing. Your food will be paid for to the day you die. Your lodging, you'll have a good lodging. And like, if that could have been promised to me, even now, that's a win. But companies can't promise that anymore. So that makes, like, me wanting to go back into the workplace in that fashion, it's a huge workplace turnoff for me.
Enemy behind you.
I just don't think I can do it. I don't think I'm built like that anymore. Doing what people tell me to do just because they tell me to do it because they pay my damn checks. Nah. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. Me personally. Exactly. And I have a big problem with that. Like a really big problem with that. Like, so, for some context, my previous job that I had when I was in Oregon, they did treat me well. They treated me very well. My position was a very good position for the job, or for the company, so they treated my position really well. It was an asset-worthy position. So I got you know, one raise, I guess. And then I got a position change. I got essentially a position increase. My grandma retired 3 years ago and still has to wait 2 more years to free. See, that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Like, that should just be that should be her money. I don't know why it's not. And that's what I'm saying. They always got you by the stones. They always got you. And it's like nothing you can actively do about it. Oh, but as I was saying, so the job I had was actually good. But my biggest problem with the place that I worked was how they treated the other employees, not me. So there was a guy who had worked there, who was a good friend of mine. But he had worked there, I want to say 5 years, 3 to 5 years before I had worked there. And when I started, I was making more money than him. When I started, granted, I was in a more skilled position. However, this dude worked. I've never in my life have I worked with someone who works as hard as this guy. Ever. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. And the work we would be doing at times would sometimes be in, like, I don't want to say, like, terrible conditions, but sometimes, you know, we're out in the, you know, really, really cold weather. It's in the rain. It's really hot sometimes. Whatever the climate may be, this dude was a worker. Let me tell you. And they crapped on him a lot. And he always stood up for the company, and he would bend over backwards for the company, and they would not do the same for him. And that was easily my biggest problem that I had with the company. Was how they treated not just him, but a lot of other employees like him that actually cared about the company and thought they were cared about, but they weren't. I wasn't cool with it.
From behind! Incoming!
Now, I mean, I ended up quitting under suspicious pretenses anyway, so that doesn't really matter, but, you know, the job ultimately was a good job, but I just didn't like how they treated him. Companies got to learn how to treat their employees, and I get that, you know, the owners of these companies take advantage of the dedicated employees. They really do. They really do, because those people in their head think, oh, this is going to get me ahead. This is going to, you know, give me that leg up, you know, maybe get me a couple extra bucks later on in the year, you know, give me a raise, give me a bonus.
Happened since I last saw Frere.
Like, that's how those dedicated
I'm not even
employees
sure where
think.
to
They
begin.
think like that.
What do you want from him?
But
An apology would be a start.
for some strange reason,
I want to
those are the
forgive him.
employees who always get taken
I'd
advantage
like
of
to
the
think
most.
he's
It's
changed.
frustrating to see.
He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize?
I
to
consider
Demos?
myself very empathetic,
It is
even though
difficult to
typically
see
it doesn't really
forgiveness
come off
when you
as that,
feel
because I don't
unworthy.
really like putting up with people's stuff. I like to just disassociate from other people's drama. But I do get very empathetic, especially, well, typically only with people I care about. And with him, like I said, he was a really good friend of mine when I was living in Oregon. He was actually, like, the first friend I had. So, like, anytime they did him dirty, it just rubbed me the wrong way. It felt
Now,
like they
how
were
to get
doing it to me.
across?
Like, I personally felt wrong every time they would, like, I just think about it now, and it still riles me up at
My
times.
sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the branches.
I know. Remember, there's an easier way of doing this. I just can't remember how. Oh, here we go. So yeah, sore subject, man. It's so hard for me to want to work for a company. So difficult. They're just not to be trusted in my book. Also, they give for company just to give a 25-cent raise after giving for hours of life. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and they don't. To me, it doesn't seem like they realize how much some of these people are giving to these companies. Like, some of these people are really giving it their all. Like, they're really going after it. And companies sometimes don't care. Well, most of the time they don't care. Most of the time they're like, tough titty. Make us more. Make us more, little piggies. Okay, clearly that's not gonna work. So yeah, the rat race, the struggle of work is obviously I get the need for it. I'm not stupid. I get that, you know, people need to work to make money so they can live. But I just wish it was easier for people to do more so what they
This can
want.
be powerful.
Not even what they want, but
Unworthy.
like I wish it was easier for people to find things they actually enjoy doing, so people were at least happy
Well,
doing
be
work.
glad you have a spouse. to
Like
relieve
our jobs are dictated completely by the market. So whatever the market needs, that's what our economy creates jobs for. Typically, you know. like I heard there's a shortage of nurses, but we have tons of, you know, software engineers and tech guys. We have tons of that stuff, but we don't have, we're running out of nurses. People don't want to be nurses anymore. Like, we can't pay nurses a little bit more money, and doctors, well, not doctors, but nurses. We can't pay nurses more money so we can keep people healthy. Oh wait, we don't need to because our healthcare system sucks. That's why we don't need more nurses. I'm very fortunate that I don't have any health problems. Very fortunate. I'm very thankful for that. Because if I like say like had a ongoing medical like ailment or medical problem, I'd be hosed, man. I'd have to go through the VA. Oh, there's no way. There ain't no way. I would be hosed. Oh, you want a box, huh? Okay. So yeah, these companies need to get their act together.
Enemy behind you.
But again, they're making so much money, they don't really care. It don't seem like.
It avoids every attack.
Yeah, hit that. Hit it. There we go. There we go. Got him. I got a lot of family. Sister's nurse. Let me tell you, she got scared. Man, COVID screwed a lot of medical professionals over. Because, I mean, like some people, well, not some, I believe all medical persons had to get the shot. And I was like, man, some people legitimately just don't want to get it, but they were forced to. So it's either get the shot or get out. And I was like, it's crazy that our government can actually make that demand. Like that can actually be a thing. Companies was having her doing 16-hour work days.
Maybe it's time somebody
What?
took the line. Maybe it's time someone makes growth.
That's the other thing. An imbalance of the workload. That stuff doesn't make sense. There's no reason why.
Are even worse.
And I'll say this: if she was working that much, they should have been paying her like crazy. Paying her like crazy.
To survive without me, if he must.
16-hour days is crazy. That's nuts. That's what we were doing when I would travel on the road. But she was doing that regularly. Other status members walked out, and that's where I had to come. That is nuts.
They like
Because
me, but
and it would like
not so much.
I see that.
I just don't know why they
You
wouldn't
won't be
get
able to
paid more.
damage it without destroying the mother.
Like that,
It's
to
a
me, that
large
just seems
bulbous
like
thing.
the smarter choice, like the safer choice. Pay these people more money. You know? I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it ain't that simple. Maybe it ain't that simple. Maybe it's part of my my childhood naivety, where I just think, you know, why can't we all just get along and like stupid stuff. But like my simple logic brain thinking, just pay people more money, and because, you know, things are expensive and people are disgruntled because they're not making enough money and jobs are tough. Yeah, you know, that's crazy. That's the crazy thing to think about, that some people care so much about money that they will do absolutely anything to keep all of the money that they have amassed. And not just keep it, make more. Make even more. Like, my thing is at what point, like, with all that money, at what point
So what's
do
next
you
for
have you
if
bought
not
everything?
Preparing for war?
Like, have you tasted all the foods,
But I
and
will
have
take
you
no chances with Atreus.
Like,
Well, you
at
may
what
want to
money
think
limit
fast, unless you want
can
someone to
you
make that choice
knock off
for you.
all of the Earth things? You know, like, oh, human checklist. Like, you need X amount of money to complete a millionaire's checklist. I don't know. Even with millions of dollars, I still can't think of like much that I would want to do with life. Like, granted, again, I was in the military for 8 years, so I got to travel around the world. I got to see tons of different people, cultures.
you.
You know, I was young, so obviously I got to like
You returned to us.
philander
at last.
with, you know, women from different cultures and different races and stuff like
Let's
that.
celebrate. You reclaimed the
So,
throne.
like, I've
We'll
seen so much
rebuild.
stuff.
Me and
Like,
you against the
at just my
world,
age,
huh?
I
Just
always
like
tell
the old
people
days.
I've lived like 3 or 4 different lives already,
Not
just because
staying.
I've done so much.
I don't understand.
And I don't think me being a quadruple millionaire is gonna make it
Together we
better.
can take back what's
Like,
ours.
sorry, you got to
I
lose a
only
fraction
just got
of
back
your
what's
income to pay
mine.
me more. Yeah, it doesn't make
I
sense to me.
still have work to do.
These rich people are so caught up with all their money that they have that they're not willing to
Seen
cut a little
what's
bit
left
off
of the realm, right?
to give, you know, us lesser people.
Do we really
To us, it
need
would
that
seem like a
little
lot.
to you?
You question
know,
my
like-
loyalty?
Say
Vanaheim
you
turned
get
its back
a
on
$2,000 to
me.
$3,000
You still
a
can't
year
let go of
raise.
that old fight.
It was
To
my
us,
duty
regular people,
to save as many of
$2,000
our
to
people
$3,000
as
raise
possible.
for the whole year, like that,
One
you
you
know,
didn't
on
take
top of the
seriously
check,
then, and from the looks of it,
is a lot of money to
one
us
you
regular
don't now.
people. You know, in
You
the
think
grand
this is a
scheme
game
of
to me?
a whole company, that's probably going to come out somewhere north. Let's say like 100 people, somewhere north of like, you know, $400,000.
You called husband.
But across a whole
The
year,
man's family
like, that's the total.
set me
Well, only
on
400
fire.
for all the
How
employees.
did you expect me to
And that's the one
react?
hit
like
they're
my
taking.
brother,
And they're going to
like
still
the boy
make
that
more
used
money.
to have my back no
Like,
matter
way
what,
more than that.
and who I
I don't know.
always
It just doesn't
supported,
seem
no matter
fair.
how selfish
Like,
his
companies have no
choices.
oversight. Sorry, feeding the family is inconvenient to your high life, right? They're like, oh yeah, sorry, peasant.
Or angry?
You wanted drinking water?
You would
Huh, not today.
abandon me.
My millions couldn't afford it. Like, that's what I think of. Like, if I had millions of dollars, like, once I was set, you know, once I got me a nice little spot, nice little 4-bedroom spot with a good piece of land, self-sustained, that can legitimately, like, run itself. And I actually looked this up. I looked how much it would cost to make the type of house that I'm thinking of. So if I had that kind of money, like rich people money, if I had 26 million to put aside just for me, get my stuff done, because that's how much it would cost specifically. I don't make the price. If it was cheaper, I'd make it cheaper. But after that, say I'm like, you know, one of these 100 millionaires, because I think there's a study out that says how many millionaires there are, and then it goes up to 100 millionaires. And there's a lot of 100 millionaires. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. There's a lot of billionaires too, but way less. Anyway, I get the house built, and then the rest of the money, like, as long as I don't owe nobody nothing, I don't need the money. I won't need the rest of the money. I'm cool staying in my house, especially if I spend $26 million on it. It's gonna have literally everything I need in it. I won't need to go to Paris, France, and I won't need to, you know, go to Japan and get freshly caught fish and sushi. Like, I wouldn't need that stuff at that point. I would totally be happy eating my frozen pizza in my $26 million house off the grid, you know, with, you know, a movie theater and a game room in it. You know? That's what I want. If I were a millionaire.
Do what you gotta do.
But, you know, that obviously that could change. They always say money changes people.
Ain't y'all got
That's what they
nothing
always
better
say.
to do than gawking at family
But again,
sorting
my last job,
squabbles?
I made really good money.
Come on,
And
you
it didn't
two.
change me. It just made me hate working even more. Because my previous job, especially, you got to think, I went from the military where I didn't make a lot. I'd say our military paycheck you're probably making yearly.
Reckon that's an idea.
Because it's untaxed, I would add the tax in, and I would say yearly you're probably making like $60,000, which is actually not bad. Got the dude that won the $2 billion Powerball, 3 multi-million homes. Oh my God, that fool! He's gonna blow through all of his money. That's like the common mistake
If you're
too.
done freezing your backside off in Midgard,
Common mistake.
maybe come
2
back
billion
with
Powerball.
Beardo there.
3
Check
multi-million
up on your
homes.
old pal Tyr.
Those multi-million
kind of
dollar
you,
homes
bud.
is lightweight
I may
how
do
they
just
get you.
that.
Like, if you could
All
get
right then. I'll meet y'all
if you
back
could get
at the
like
house. Listen, you
one
want
of
me to
those
fix
cool
anything
homes, not
up
like those
first?
overly outlandish ones,
Don't
but
run
like
off without me now, brother.
I don't
I've
know,
done what
man.
I can here.
I feel like the type of house I would want if I were a millionaire wouldn't actually cost that much money. I would really just want some simple stuff, like real simple. But I would want it off-grid and self-sustainable, and I think that's the part that makes it cost a lot. But like multi-million dollar homes that I'm thinking that you're saying, like the super extravagant ones, those
Well done.
things
Care to meet our new ally?
seem like
Or
it's
shall
like
we
running a
depart?
hotel. Because they, like, there's so much electricity costs, there's so much, like, water in most of them.
Excuse me. Can you stop
It's just
and
too much.
help a
It's too
lady out,
much.
please?
What is it?
Yeah, I
It's too
spent a lot of time
much.
tinkering up and down the
Where's my
river
chapstick?
delta. Once old Army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a
Yeah, I wouldn't want
taxi worm with
anything
its
like
bottom leg.
eye-catching.
So
I'll say
frazzled, I
that.
accidentally
If
left
I had that
behind
kind of
a few
money.
irreplaceables.
Bought 3 million
Irreplaceable.
multi-million homes.
Just one,
Jeez.
really.
I read that
An
wrong.
orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find
Oh no, man! I feel like
And
I've
if you
been
come
poor
across
for
any
so
of my
long.
old, beautifully rusted
Being able
armor
to-
pieces, I'll use the
Oh,
scrap
just having
to
a
whip
being
up
able to
something
buy a house,
especially
I would be happy.
just
I mean, I
it.
probably could with a
What is
VA
the
loan, but
orb?
Just bring it back here
prices
and you'll
of
make
houses
me
nowadays is
happy as a
ridiculous.
sunbeam.
So that monthly payment would be crazy. So
What sort of orb
I don't know.
do you imagine we're looking
I
for?
owned a house when I lived in Oregon,
No.
saying give me something out in the cut, live my worry-free life and help family. Exactly. I want like a what do they call them? There's a name for them now. They call them family. I don't want to say family communes, but that might be it. They have these like family community things, and I wouldn't even necessarily want it to be need it to be with family. I would just need it to be with like people I trust. But essentially, these people buy like I want to say 10 acres or more, usually more than 10 acres, 10 acres or more, and then they just start putting all these like I don't want to say sheds, but these homes are shed-like. They're a little bit bigger than an actual shed. And then they put a little bit bigger homes in some spots and stuff like that. But they run water and whatnot to all of these places and electricity. And then they prepare gardens and whatnot. And then it just becomes like a homestead more than anything. And that's kind of like the type of stuff that I would like if I ever could. If I ever could, I would like to be able to have an operation like that. Where I can just be out in the middle of nowhere with the homies, chilling. We got our own little land and whatnot. We're good. We don't gotta worry about nobody coming and shooting nothing up. We don't gotta worry, like worry-free life, like you said, worry-free. I've worried far too much in this short amount of time I've been on this planet. I could totally use a couple of years of just more than a couple of years. Just no worries whatsoever, where I don't have to worry about nothing. Chill, smoke a little bit,
Ready when you
take some
are.
naps, you know. Maybe learn some new skills like hunting, fish. Well, I know how to hunt a little bit. Nope, learn some new skills like hunting and fishing. I'll say it. I'm no hunter or fisher-er. That's the life, man. I feel like that type of a lifestyle, one, is extremely inaccessible. We just can't have that anymore because it costs so much to live off the grid. And even if you try and live off the grid, the government still owns like all the land there, so you're not really off the grid.
You make up
Like
your
if
mind.
people could just pick up, go into the woods, build a house. If people could just find a plot of land and like acquire that land for free, and actually live, but do it on their own. I think people a lot more people will be
Take care
happy.
now.
I'd be happier, I'd take out a loan and actually, I'd probably work extremely hard
I'm open.
for a long amount of time, so I could have the funds, so I wouldn't have to take out a loan, so I could do it. I would make sure I had enough money to like get a solar system, so like solar panels, battery backups, and stuff like that, water filtration. I would get the whole nine, and then I would, try and get like one of them boxables because they got those out there now. Probably get like 2 or 3 of them stacked up, something like that, or whatever. And then just live lavish like that. That would be nice. But I would work because I wouldn't want to owe nobody. I want to be able to legitimately just chill out there and just chill. Like, mind my own dang business.
Time I had something to do.
Stay out of everybody else's business. I don't need to be anybody else's, what they got going on. I'm cool with that, Not needed.
This will be of use.
If that becomes a possibility in my lifetime, I'm all over it. Because it's the cost of land now. Like, there was a point in time where you could go get 2-3 acres of land for
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about it?
Alliance.
like $20,000, 2-3 acres back in the day. And back in the day, I mean like 10, 15 years ago. You could get for that amount.
It's a
Yeah,
welcome sight.
self-sustainability is a
Hopefully
dream.
one day,
Just relying on me,
calm
myself. Yep.
Mimir tells
I
me
wish
you're
it,
something
man.
of an adventurer.
I wish that
Should you
probably
ever
for myself
find your
more than
way to the
anything
Forbidden
else.
Sands in Alfheim,
Contested
I don't want to do the
That's the
whole,
bad
like we were
There are
talking about,
rumors
the
of a
9 to
sanctum
5
and artifacts
until I'm
our
40.
elders don't
Nah,
want us to see.
if you got your own
Anything that
self-sustained
sheds light on
thing,
our suppressed history would benefit all
you're
of Alfheim.
literally, your work is keeping yourself alive and feeding
Sounds
yourself
like my
day in and
kind of
day out.
adventure.
And
Knowledge
if
of
you
the
got
elves'
electricity
common
and
ancestry is
you
what brought
can
us
get
Where?
internet everywhere, you
Shall
can
we
still
go?
enjoy a lot of the,
I'm coming.
at least for me, like the comforts. I like internet, so I can watch anime and stuff like that. Like I like reading and watching anime and manga and whatnot. So I'd have some internet out there. Sue me. I'd have a little bit of good plumbing out there.
I'm glad it worked.
Also, an outhouse. I
whatever
think
you hope
having
to
a
do out
real
there.
cool outhouse with like a,
I'm still not sure I
that'd
totally
be
get you.
just cool.
or
Probably
what
wouldn't
your
use it
deal
much,
is, but
but it'd be nice to have one.
as long as
Yeah, I
you
got an
have your
outhouse.
back,
Maybe a moat too.
I'll have yours.
Nah, I wouldn't want to live near a body of water. You'd need water there like that. Nah, I'm sure. Alright, we gotta figure out the next mission. I don't know, it's a dream.
You want
It's a dream. It's an unlikely dream. What the anime that has you in a chokehold right now? I would say anime that has me in a chokehold right now.
or open your
Dang.
eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. I don't need it anymore.
Okay. Let me so I don't botch the name. Let me make sure this is going to be so stupid. Can't make fun of me for this. Hold on one second, y'all.
Of course.
Rude of me.
In their defense,
View history.
you are usually not the
There's
most
no new episodes out. I just finished the first season. There's only one season. But I'm a big fan
We are taught
thus
life
far.
is everything.
So far of this anime.
The elders say it is why we fight.
The Great Cleric.
But all of that,
It's shit.
I am more
Huge,
than
huge fan of the Great Cleric.
light elves.
Huge. It's got like I wish I'm probably gonna start reading the manga. I pray there's a manga. I love it. I love it. It's kind of just like the type of series I need right now in my life.
My home.
I don't really even know how to describe it. Okay, no, I do know how to describe it because I'm gonna read the description from Crunchyroll. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna read is a description. Uh-oh. Don't play. There we go. Okay. I'll read this real quick. So I can get back into this game. Okay. After his untimely death, this salaryman gets another shot at life. When Lucille is reborn into a magical new land, it's isekai. He becomes a healer in hopes of leading a peaceful life. However, he quickly learns that being a healer is much more challenging than he expected. With strict and strenuous training in store, This new life is turning out to be anything but peaceful. Oh, yeah. It's a comedy fantasy series. So I guess I couldn't call it isekai. And I think it's great. Because he retained all of his memories from his previous life. Which is... I don't know. It makes for good anime for me.
I remember where to look for a
I'm
gateway.
very
Follow me.
Well, you two
vested
seem to be
in it.
getting on since completing your mission.
Something else that I'm very vested in.
It seems to me we share
They
a
actually just
common
dropped.
enemy.
I think they just dropped the
Kratos,
second
You may
episode.
not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough
And
to
that
know
would
Odin
be,
is a threat. Whatever comes next,
Goblin
our best
Slayer.
chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
Yeah, Goblin
And
Slayer.
as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying
Better
under
than
the
a lot
same
of
roof as a
people.
couple of former
I get that
enemies?
the first
No
episode of Goblin
further
Slayer
temptations
is
towards terrible
tough.
vengeance?
It's not
Not
even really the
against you.
first episode. It's more so the
Either
first
of
like
You have my word.
first half of the episode is really rough of Goblin Slayer, but that does stick with you, you know. But it's done for a reason. Like it makes sense, like why they depict that happening. It shows the ruthlessness of what they. Anyway, I don't want to have to defend the series. But yeah, Goblin Slayer, really excited. I forgot that it was coming out, or starting again with the new season here in October. So yeah, very excited. Very excited. How about yourself? What would you give me? What was your top 3? Or I don't know if you're watching 3 right now. I'm typically watching like a lot. What would your top 3 be? Actually, in general, what would your top 3 anime be? Looking at that. Great Cleric finished. So anime series wise, it's ongoing. I don't know manga wise. I'd have to look into it in the manga. It's a comedy fantasy series.
This
But
luck is
I'm the
different
type
from
of
others you
person,
might know. You'll need
when
an
it comes to my
enchantment or
anime,
chisel to
because
use
I've
it.
seen so much shonen. I've been watching shonen again. I've been an anime fan since I was 7 or 8.
Go ahead. Carve the letter.
So for me, I needed a mix-up for my anime when I joined the military.
It's an incantation.
I think the first series I had ever seen that wasn't shonen
Working together is already
was Another,
opening doors.
which is like a horror
Always
series,
making puns like that.
like an extremely good one. I really enjoyed it. And from that point on, I made it a point to branch out
Remember what to do.
and try every genre of anime. So like I've gotten into some sport anime. Oddly enough, the one that I would say is my favorite, I always get made fun of by some of my friends who watch anime. I like Free, the swimming anime. I was a swimmer in high school, so that's primarily why. But yeah, I like Free. I think it's a fun little series. Show yourself. Come on, fight.
So it's true.
Yeah,
Tears
what
of
would
relief.
your
Aye.
3 all-time
Ship
favorite
shape.
series be?
He sleeps in a broom closet
That's
now.
always my favorite
Right,
question
he's
to ask
adjusting.
people.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to a Tre
All-time
having
favorite?
figured out how to access the prophecy
That's a
giants
long
reserved
time,
their
and
own
for some
kind.
people, that's a
We
lot of
only learned
anime
it
to go
ourselves
through.
after Thor and Odin came calling.
Favorite
home?
3 of all
Is it
time.
still standing?
Barely.
Top 3:
But
Hunter x
all the
Hunter,
violence
Naruto,
was
Spy
seemingly
Family,
just a
not in that order.
distraction to let Odin have a
Oh, so
private
Spy
word
Family
with
is that
this.
good, huh?
Odin was alone with your son?
It's on my
Did he
watch
tell you what
list.
they
I was
spoke?
actually gonna start
He said that Odin invited
Spy
him to
Family
Asgard.
instead of what did I just start?
Fine.
Instead of the Great Cleric.
The answer
And
is
it tends
he's
to
rushing
change.
into fate.
Yeah, I feel like my top 3 changes
That's trouble.
regularly. My top 2 doesn't change, but that third position for me, the third position changes regularly. That one's allowed to change. Top 2 for me gotta
If you're ready
be
to
Dragon
talk to
Ball
him, the
and
Mystic Gateway is
Dragon Ball
ahead.
Z and Yu Yu Hakusho.
If not,
Because for
I
me,
have
Dragon
some
Ball Z
unfinished
started it all,
business up this river.
and Yu Yu
Wish I had
Hakusho
Or we can follow
thugged
up on that
it
elven
out.
sanctum
Like
out
it,
in
it made it
Alpine's
okay
desert.
for me to watch anime
If
in
you
the
want to
area I
continue
lived in because it
exploring,
wasn't
we'll need to
cool,
remove
but that show
log in the
was
river.
like the accepted anime show. Such a wholesome show with great action beats. Okay, I'm excited.
What is this?
The
I haven't
cost
actually
of
talked to anyone
steering
who's personally
never
who's seen
quite
it.
as smart as he thought.
But I hear everyone say Spy Family this, it's really good. Spy Family that, it's amazing. So I'm actually really excited to start it. I have high hopes. Definitely have high hopes. I mean, the praise for it has been huge. I think when it first, not when it first came out, halfway through the first season, it was all over TikTok. Like, it was all over it. Hold on, let's see. What are missions? The Crucible. Hunter x Hunter. You know, I support that. I support that. Naruto, you know, that's you know, something I expect to hear. Naruto, Dragon Ball, One Piece. I would say those three. I expect at least one of those three to be in almost everybody's anime top 3. So yeah, Naruto, I get it. Hunter x Hunter, you don't hear super often. And I don't think it's because... I don't think you don't hear it because it's not true. I think it's because people just are uncomfortable with saying it to others. Like they don't want other people to know. I don't know. I haven't seen the dub, so I can only recommend the sub.
Before
I'm
you see
sub
the lad
only.
again,
Well, not
might we
only, but
discuss an
primarily.
approach?
He will
So
tell me where he has been.
I'm down.
That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait,
It's gonna be 60 tomorrow.
did you say Odin invited him to Asgard?
Hunter x Hunter.
Then he disappeared
That's actually probably
Aye, but surely the
aside
lad's
from
got more
Dragon Ball,
sense than to-
Dragon Ball Z.
underestimate Odin's
I would
powers
say,
of persuasion.
well, and Yu Yu Hakusho. I would say Hunter x Hunter is probably the series I've seen
Do the same with
the most out of all other anime. I watch it regularly. I tend to watch it when I eat dinner. Even still now, I'll turn on my my TV in my living room.
Tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes
But yeah, I'll sit in my living. I'll turn on the TV in my living room, and I'll put on Hunter x Hunter. Only thing about it is, for me, Hunter x Hunter goes from obviously the very first episode up until
But then he and Sindri got into it over something.
up until
I don't
a
rightly
little
know
bit
who's
after
yelling who in there, but I figure
the
they
Chimera
both got
Ant
it
arc.
coming.
I don't typically rewatch the very end of Hunter x Hunter. The last arc was kind of slow,
Well, come on.
especially compared to, you know, the fireness of Chimera
Hey,
Ant
Tyr,
arc.
wake
Yu Yu,
up.
Hunter x Hunter.
You got company. Now, why don't you just make
Yu
yourself
Yu
at home
is
in
so
Sindri's
good.
So-called
It's so
study
good.
over yonder?
You're sure he won't
I had
mind?
mentioned earlier that I live in when I was younger, I lived in a
Joints get
I would say all black
classier
area.
by
I'm half black and half Mexican, and so there's a couple Mexicans there, but primarily it was all black people. It was an urban area, and anime was not okay in that area. You watched anime,
Not
you
too
were getting
shabby
beat up.
having a proper goddess around the house.
But for some
Trying
reason,
to stay on her good side.
all of those like hood urban dudes, all of them knew about Yusuke. But it was always I think they would call him Urameshi, not Yusuke. Everybody knew him, and then obviously, you know, Goku from Dragon Ball Z. And those were like safe. Those kept you safe. Those are the only anime names you could say out loud without getting beat up. Yu Yu Hakusho, super good, best tournament arc in anime history, in my opinion. Some people say otherwise, but I think those people are nuts. The Dark Tournament arc in Yu Yu Hakusho is so good.
Screw his head back on.
And then the other good
I'm
thing
gonna
about
tell
Yu
you
Yu Hakusho, and it's crazy because this was at the same Yu Yu Hakusho was
So you're
similar
back.
time, not the same time, but similar time to Dragon Ball
Oh,
airing
what?
did you
here
go?
in North America.
What did you see?
But Yu Yu Hakusho was so
What's
much
noted?
better than Dragon Ball
What?
at
that
showing
what you
love to
think?
all
Do
the
you deny it?
characters. Like Hiei got stronger.
Did you go to Asgard?
No.
Obviously Yusuke got stronger.
Of course not.
Kurama definitely
So
got
what if I
stronger.
did?
Like, and got
It's
a
my
dope new
future, it's
form.
my life.
Yoko.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust
Man,
me?
and like
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the
Kuwabara,
truth.
The
he
truth
he
is
got
you're
the
being a
like I don't even know what
complete
they
asshole.
called it, like
Fuck
the
it.
enhanced
No way to
spirit
change a man's
sword.
mind.
He doesn't
I don't
have
know,
any
man.
faith in me. It's fine if he
Half
keeps
black and
secrets.
half white
It's fine
anime
if
was
Mom
something
did.
everybody
That
watched.
is not fine.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Like you just couldn't
Oh,
talk about
okay.
anime.
So you don't believe in her anymore
Like,
either?
it
This
was
is
a
not
no-no.
about your mother.
And I don't know
What you
why.
have done
I don't
is
know why.
lie.
I felt so
Wonder
bad.
where
There
I
was
learned
a
that.
a kid that I actually hung
Since
out
when
with
do you
when
always
I was
take
in
his side?
elementary
Just keep
school.
making no one making sense.
When I lived in South Carolina, so I had two
Look,
sets of friends
I
when
was
I
only
lived
thinking
when I
about
lived
going to
there.
Odin.
I had
And
my
I swear
nerdy
it's for a
friends
good reason.
primarily
There is
only at
no
school,
good reason
and then
to
I
go
had the
to
friends that I was
only
stuck
cloud
living
your mind.
around, like
But I'd be going
24/7.
for us.
Character name Kurama.
I
and
gotta
you.
stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen.
Well,
Look
yeah.
at
So
me.
there's
And Freya,
the
and
red hair
Tyr.
guy,
Odin did this to
Kurama.
us. What's got everyone caterwauling?
Rose Whip.
Atreus wants to go
That's
to
it.
Asgard.
Yo, Kurama.
Asgard?
Kurama's that dude.
Kicked in the head or something?
But yeah, I had two sets of
Great.
friends.
I guess
Had to.
everybody's against me now.
My friends in my everyday life neighborhood, like they could not know. Some of them knew, but like didn't tell anybody. But for the other, most of them did not know that I liked anime. Not like that.
I never get to choose.
But there was a kid. I said all that to say there was a kid that
Let go of
at
me.
school I hung out with that was into anime that lived below me. Because I moved city to city every year for school, but this kid ended up living below me. And one day, we saw him running. He was late for catching the bus, but he was running after the bus. Naruto run style. He was doing this, and he had a satchel book bag, so the single strap, and he's chasing after the bus. Bus didn't stop. We left him. Later that day, after school, me and the people who live, or the homies that live around me, we walked home from school. South Carolina, you can pretty much always walk home from school, and I was just one of those kids. And I was like, always in trouble with them. Like, we were always fighting and doing bad stuff.
Great.
Anyway, we walked home from school, which wasn't super far, maybe like 2-3 miles. So by the time we get back to the hood, by the time we get back, I ended up seeing him, mind you, in the hood life. We don't hang out with him. Anyway, so like my friends scatter. They get to their place. They scatter. I get to my place after school, but I see him. I feel like his name was Chris, but I can't be certain. Anyway, I see him downstairs before I go upstairs, because usually, I at least say hi to him, because my older cousin knew his sister. They were older. They were fucking. So like we were still allowed to be cordial. Anyway, I saw him before I went in my house this day, and his eye was lumped up, like real bad lumped up, like swolled up, and his lip was busted up real bad. And this obviously this happened because, or at least I think it happened because of he got caught slipping. He was doing the anime run in public behind the school bus, and they beat him up. They definitely beat him up. I mean, I would be lying if I said I never beat anybody up for that. However, I definitely saw people get beat up for stuff like that in school. It was usually the white kids, not gonna lie, because again, I lived in a more urban area, and all the black kids knew, if you want to survive, you don't rep that anime shit stuff. We're trying not to cuss. So yeah, which is kind of sucks. Kind of sucks that you're limited in what you can wear, what you're gonna scrap for Naruto running. That's what I'm saying. Like, he got dusted. They didn't even cut him any slack. He got dusted. Man, I'm getting mopped up right now. Yeah, I don't even. Felt bad for the kid. I mean, better him than me though.
Freezing cold. Lots of Hellwalkers.
Because the problem for me, I got lucky. Because oftentimes, since I moved around city to city, like year to year for school, when I lived in South Carolina, every once in a while, I would have friends from like a different school that I went to. So I always, would have some friends, but sometimes I wouldn't have that. So I would be like just the new kid at every school. So out there, like the big thing is you gotta fight. At least back then, you had to fight. So every time I go to these new neighborhoods and these new schools, not every time, but most of the time, you gotta fight again. I was like, why? Why are we fighting so much as children? Anyway, so that was my downside. But once I got cool and I found my little niche, I ain't gonna mess that up to be a nerd. Like, as a child, you don't want to be out there fighting all the time. I already had it rough because I was fat for a little bit. Like, it's hard out here in these streets. It ain't my fault. You know, all I'm saying is you weren't gonna catch me back in the day slipping up and like shooting somebody with a Kamehameha or Naruto running back in the day. Wasn't gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Because guaranteed I already had to be in a fight in the first place. Nope. And you know that was the generation of parents would be like, well, did you win? So not only did it matter that you got in a fight and probably got suspended, your parents also probably gonna think you're punk or like make fun of you if you lost a fight. It's a lose-lose situation. I am getting mopped up right now. Holy cow. I got this. So yeah, back in the day, it feels surreal at times when I think about it. It feels surreal. Like at times I can't believe that some of the things I did as a kid, I did as a kid. You know? Like, I can't believe some of the things I got away with, I can't believe, like, how, like, kids in my era just lived. Don't make sense. Like, and parents were just cool with it. Parents were just like, alright, cool. See you later, Timmy. Hey, I like the fast. I like the fast idea. And then attempt to fast through tomorrow. It's tough. See, that's the other thing. If I do eat a bowl of Raisin Bran, it's gonna mess up my eating schedule. But it'll be worth it. That's what I bought these for. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Especially, you know, gotta focus on that health. Stay ready so you don't gotta get ready, as Canelo would say. It's definitely not the easiest thing, but once you get used to it, fasting is extremely useful. Definitely the most... No way. Definitely the most useful eating method. I don't like to call it a diet. Definitely the most useful eating method I've ever come across. I can't believe people like... I wasn't taught about it in school. That's another thing I don't like about school. I feel like that's like how to take care of yourself and like alternate eating methods should have been a thing. Like eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner to me, now that I don't eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner regularly, to me, like that just sounds ridiculous. That I have to eat 3 times a day? Are you kidding me? I have to? No way. No flipping way. And wouldn't you know it? You don't need to eat 3 times a day. You most definitely don't. That was the most shocking thing to me. I thought I was going to be dying the first time I fasted. Nope. I think my first time I fasted, I think I did a 48-hour. And at the end of it, I was like, or at the end of the 48 hours, I was like, huh, that ain't too bad. Like, I wasn't super fazed by it. Ultimately, which sparked me to do longer fasts. I'm proud of you. Keep it up. You gotta let me know how you feel. I love fasting. To me, it just makes so much sense. Like when I was doing boxing and stuff, I had tried the first couple of days. I was training. I had tried eating before I went. And by before, I mean like 4 to 6 hours before. And it was just not beneficial. So I say all that to say, I feel better even working out fasted. Like my body feels like it just moves better, works better. Health teacher would tell us how bad missing meals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that was a regular thing. Like I remember them saying that in health class when I was in high school. Like how important it was to have, especially how important breakfast was. Like that was the number one thing they would say all the time. Now all I hear is how much better off an option.
Ben, I can figure out where to
That's
go
what I'm
next.
saying. Like it just makes sense more. Like when you think about it, only eat when you're hungry, or you exert a large amount of energy for an extended period of time. Like realistically, to me, that makes sense. I shouldn't need to eat in the morning and at lunch and at dinner
What is this
to
thing?
prepare me for
Some kind of
like a
white?
workout or something like the next day or the day before, whatever it may be. I shouldn't have to do all of that. This seems backwards to me.
What is it you want?
Yeah, I knew I wasn't the only one who learned that breakfast is necessary to break the fast, is what I'd always hear. Exactly. Man, I'm telling you, when I learned about fasting, it completely changed. It even changed the way I view food. Like, and I know people say that all the time, but like how you view food and your relationship to food does I think matters. Like, I think it's very important. Like if I'm always looking at food as like just a way to get sweets or to fulfill my satiation or whatever, that's a bad thing to me. Like, and I'm glad that I got out of looking at food as like a thing to satiate me. Now I do, obviously I want my food to satiate me, but I more so focus on the content of what I'm eating, because not only do I want to be satiated, I want it to be worth me eating, like at that point in time, so I don't have to eat multiple times throughout the day. Fasting.
More ravens.
I'll never go back. I'll never go back to not fasting. Granted, I have my days where, you know, I'll eat. Sometimes I'll eat a little bit earlier, or sometimes. So typically, what I do is I will try to only have one meal, just one. But sometimes, not always, but sometimes I'll have a meal, and then within 2 to 3 hours, I'll have an extra snack or something like that. So that does happen. I'd say probably once or twice a week even. But usually I stick to the 24-hour thing, and it's like it's golden. I love it. My body works well. Using food for comfort has always been a battle for me. So fasting is definitely discipline I need. You know what? I'm the same way. I was a fat kid when I was younger. You know, trying to I was a fat kid. And anytime like something hard happened in life, I would automatically go back to eating. But you're right. Once you develop the discipline to control it, you'll be set. Like food is definitely my biggest like negative. Not negative, but the biggest thing that could make me not good, I guess is the best way. Like my biggest vice. That's what I was looking for, the word. Food is my biggest vice. Easily. It's not women, it's not alcohol, it's not marijuana, it's not any of those
First,
things.
he thinks I've been to
It
Asgard.
is
Then
110% food. Because if I feel sad, I want to eat. If I
I'm
get
trying
angry,
to save your life, you
I
big
definitely want to eat. If I'm bored, I want to eat. Like, but primarily when like things are tough, I'm eating. Like those are the instances where like I can't even help it. We're eating.
Yappa!
I'm over here making myself hungry. Oh, stupid light bulb thing. Yeah, food is one of them things. Especially when I think about my favorite foods too. I have favorite foods that like for sure can change my mood. Are you kidding me? I have foods that can incite memories. What? Food? You don't say. Yeah. Big foodie. I don't think that's a bad thing though. I especially think if you, as long as you can acknowledge it, like and you know it's a thing, as long as it's not like a secret hidden to yourself, I think that's good. Oh my gosh, I love me some banana pudding. However, not a lot of people these days know how to make banana pudding. I don't like runny banana pudding. And far too many times have I had runny banana pudding. And I don't like it. Pudding is even in the name. Pudding is not runny. Pudding is quite thick. But I do in fact love me some banana pudding. With those vanilla wafers, oh my gosh. Woo. Oh yeah. That'll put you on one right there. That will put you on one. That'll put you over one actually. Hey. Hey. Now I want some banana pudding. I'm gonna have to find somewhere out here that makes banana pudding. I will not be able to. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, goodness, great. I'm thinking about the wafers. Like, goodness gracious. I never appreciated those as a kid. Like, I didn't appreciate like the A1 tier desserts I was getting as a kid. Like, dang. Banana pudding. I was getting that regularly as a child. Regular, and I just did. Yeah, it was good as a kid, but I didn't realize how good it is. Like, dang, man. Especially if you get that banana pudding. What? Hold on. What is today's date? Well, that's crazy. I'm gonna feel this, but not right now. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Holy crap, I forgot what I was talking about. Anyway, we're getting back to this game. But yeah, as a kid, man, those like Nilla wafers.
monster, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home,
I had this
nothing
thing
I can do to stop it.
shut off this whole time. It's a dang
I
shame.
guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy.
I wonder how
his
long my
plan?
mic's been off, though. I've literally been
Control of
rambling
this.
this whole time, though. And that's why I didn't notice. As I was saying, though, I've been doing the streaming, like, on my Twitch and my YouTube and also on TikTok. But on my TikTok, it's just, obviously, my face
Oh,
and
who am I
this.
kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
And sometimes people will come into your videos just to, like, strike your video. Like, that's just what happened to me just now. Someone came in and striked the video, so now I can't go live on TikTok for a week
Wait, are those red leaves?
because I was talking
Freya's
about
house.
fitness. Which is weird. Like, you gotta be, like, for an app that promotes so much freedom of speech.
Charlie?
Oh no, Charlie. For an app that promotes so much freedom of speech, they really
Charlie,
abuse you when it comes to
please. Charlie!
certain things. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to fix this, or at least trying to appeal, like, what the heck's been going on.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry.
I'm all out of love.
I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that?
Sword.
Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily!
Huh, I gotta try and figure out. I might just make a video.
Good. Good boy.
I'll figure it out. It's not that big of a deal. I'll probably handle it tomorrow. But this means
I
let
know,
me
buddy.
take a quick
know.
puff break.
It's cold in here.
They had to ban my account. I was getting too powerful. This? Get up here. I think it starts a cinematic, maybe?
We should close that window. If we're snooping around.
Close it. Close it.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Should be. But we'll see. I can actually turn this down now. Give me this. What are these? Coins
Wow. It's
to give to the
beautiful.
boatman. Oh.
never seen anything like this around here before.
Yeah, it's alright.
From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it.
And what is this turtle's name? Charlie, he said?
Valkyrie armor.
That's a pretty cool name.
Does this go with the wings on the wall?
Charlie's like, duh.
From her friend? Wonder what happened to her.
I'm all out of love.
Okay, buddy. Okay. I'll get you warmed up.
Yeah, my bad, Charlie. I'm over here fiddling around. I'm minutely flustered because I can't
Alders?
believe I got my live access banned
Wonder how Father
Again.
was able to earn her forgiveness.
after And I literally
believe
only
she
have
never
like
came
one or
back
two
to check
people
on
that
her
I ever
house.
talk to
To check on
that
you.
send me comments and stuff on even on Twitch.
It's not an excuse.
But primarily on that app. It's usually just one person. And I'm like, it's like someone will just literally jump in for a couple seconds, whatever you're talking about, and then they'll ban your video, and then you're hosed. I'm like, come on. But it happens, you know. It is what it is.
You're welcome.
It is what it is. You gotta take the good with the bad when it comes to the internet.
Where do I go now?
And sadly,
I can't stay.
being a dude on the internet, you're gonna get
that
like
too.
banned. Well, not even banned, but you're gonna get a lot of people who
There's gotta
like
be something.
report you
can
and stuff
do.
like that regularly, even if you're not doing anything wrong. Like, yeah, I get that I'm smoking, but that's the only thing that I'm doing that's wrong. It's cool. Worst case, I'll just have to wait for a week before I can go live with TikTok again. Which is, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit easier for
It's
me to
okay,
stream
buddy.
because I don't have to worry about my phone like
think you should
shining
for
in
me.
my face here, because it's a little bit distracting
I'll be okay.
at times. I'm not gonna lie, and I might even
Think.
get rid of one of these. Yeah, this doesn't look too dark. Yeah, so because I use my phone, I typically have a couple different light sources. But I use my phone, and then I also have like a thing on my
Make me
computer
too.
that I use. So yeah, and this is how I prefer to game. I prefer gaming more so for long form. I prefer gaming more so in the dark, like all the lights off. I typically wouldn't even have this on if it was just me. They make this look so cool. I'm trying to think. He ain't gonna help you? I'm still trying to figure out which day. One of these days this week, I'm going to record the first episode of my talk show. Not a podcast, talk show. One of these days. And I need to nail down the day. Probably, I mean, I feel like Friday would be the perfect day. But we'll see.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze
I'm
over.
really considering doing it on Friday. I think that would be smart. Alright.
Hello? I'm here. Odin?
Odin.
Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
They made this turn.
Whoa. This
Like,
is
this
Asgard.
is so quick.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Alright, I'm trying to make sure it's not too loud. How did you miss?
You don't seem friendly.
Got him. Dang, that was too easy. Tripped him up. Where you going, fool?
Hey, Odin. I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
You're not, kid. You don't belong here. See, now that we are comfortable with the controls again, this ain't too bad. Let's go. What you got for me, Hamburglar? Almost got me. Almost on the counts of horseshoes and hand grenades, friend. Get tripped up. It really throws me off when I see the When I see the enemy health symbols, it always throws me off. Because I'm so used to not seeing them. That's what the enemy was hoping for. Got a scrounge, see? I knew there was something over here somewheres. Hey, hey, hey! Trip him, trip him. Look at the blood that pops up. That's crazy. They put a lot of time, TLC into this game.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
They prefer it cold.
heading towards
This
the wall.
is Fimbulwinter. Alright, cool. We out.
You could have led me around those.
It's hard to think I've actually been streaming for this long. And I have paid very little attention to what is actually going on in this game. It's not a bad thing. Good conversation is what I chalk it up to. Good conversation. See, I feel like that's the part of being a streamer that I like. Is the getting to speak to other people part. Like when people ask questions and you can have like a back and forth. But it's in a much more controlled manner than like a full-on conversation. You know? I don't know. That aspect of it to me is pretty cool. Not only getting to speak to, you know, different types of people, but getting to actually hold a conversation, especially build relationships with people that you meet.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him.
It's the, what can I say? It's the reimagining of the modern day friendship. Alright, you're gonna get beat up now, kid. Got him. You gotta be a little bit more flashy than that, Tre Tre. Okay, we got him.
This might be the craziest thing I've
We didn't get
ever
hit
done.
though, so that's a
But
big
what it
win.
takes to change Father's fate.
Listen to
Hey,
that flute.
Bird, where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming.
Man, that is an obnoxious
Gotta
sounding
find your way
bird.
through.
Just gotta find a way
What
through.
am I gonna say to Odin?
I think the second time I
alright.
played this game
Can
through,
it be
I
your
only did main
apprentice?
story stuff,
I guess.
and I flew
But
through
it
it.
doesn't mean I like
I want to say it was
serve you
like
now. Not in a
maybe
forceful
20
by
hours
prophecy
max.
kind
Get over here, wolf thing. Time to get shot up, friend. Yep, you got it coming. You had it coming. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh, you're different colored. That's probably what little white babies say about me. Oh, you're different colored. Get shot up, friend. Are these the? Yeah, those are the only ones that work on it. And then you hit it with the regular arrows. There we
of.
go.
It's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait,
Freaking better be.
how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on. How was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
He's got so many questions, this kid. He's like, what the heck is going on? What is going on? I get it, Tre Tre. Sometimes it be like that. Stuff just starts happening. And you don't know what to do. You don't know what's going on. You don't know. That's my hope for before all of this sidetrack. My hope for Twitch is to have at least one or two people that regularly jump on. That I can kind of just talk to. It definitely helps. Pass the time with the stream. I mean, even if somebody's
Father would just burn this away with his blade. But what can I do?
All right.
Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rob say? There we go.
But yeah, I feel like that's probably one of the most overlooked aspects of like streaming. In my opinion, anyway. I feel like it's heavily overlooked.
Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
Get up there. Did we get it? Sure did. But yeah, and I think one of these days I'll get to that point. And I get that it's difficult for people to just at a whim be able to go online and talk to someone while they play video games and whatnot. But it's possible. Some people do it. So that's all I hope for. I don't ask for much, so I think if I had one or two people, I think two people would be even better. So then, it can be multiple people having conversation. I think 3 is like the perfect number. In that for like this type of a thing, streaming and podcasting and that type of deal.
Wait. That
You got one to
sounds like
break ties as well. 3 is just a solid. It's good. But we'll get there one of these days. It comes with time and a lot of dedication. That's the thing that I've learned. Is like throughout the streaming journey, you kind of just meet people who like what you do and you like what they do, and that's where you kind of meet those.
Oh,
Meet and make those.
I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, All-Father saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
He says not yet, as if he's gonna be able to be.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But, oh no, wait.
Fearless.
Wait,
I might have to go get
you
my
know the
donut.
All-Father?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Fair point.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I am gonna go get my donut real quick. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm pretty sure there's a cutscene up here soon, and we're gonna get more donut. Can't wait. Should be good.
So, how you gonna do it?
I'm
One
gonna
step
climb,
at a
dog.
time, I guess.
What do you think?
But with hands.
One hand at a time?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. Really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
This game also did a really good job with the
I like looking down.
sidebar
Shows me how much progress I've made.
commentary, not documentary. The sidebar commentary that they put in this game.
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm making this look easy. You know what I'm saying? This kid's got some nads on him. I'll give him that.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
I freaking hope so too. We're up here. Look at that. We climbed so high so fast. There ain't no way. There ain't no freaking way. Could you imagine actually being
Okay,
able to
I
climb
can
like
do
that
this.
though?
This is fine. Just
That would
keep
be even
climbing.
crazier. Like legitimately having skills to be able to do this. Maybe not this part, like the jump and shoot
And now
thing.
where?
Yeah, like this seems extremely impossible, but all the other stuff, yeah.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Yeah, me too. Words.
Alka! White, up here?
Yeah, fool. Uh-oh. Am I using the right? Nope. Oh boy. I'm getting beat up. Oh god. Got him. You don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. He's stunned. Block, dang it, block! Dang it. Oh, that was a cool little dive. Got it. Figured that out. There's got to be an easier, more effective way of doing this. We missed. God, my aim is atrocious. You got him this time, though. Don't nobody love you. Hoi. Got him. Sometimes you gotta know when to hold him, know when to pull him, know when to walk away, know when to run. Too easy.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Look at that. We're making it look like we've played this before or something. Alright, let me get some more of this donut. Pretty good.
I wonder why
I could probably
can't hear
finish the
your
rest of
thoughts.
this real quick.
Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
No, actually, you know the crazy thing? Someone reported my TikTok and said I was talking about body dysmorphia. That's what happened. So they banned it. They banned my live access for a week. I was actually legitimately just talking about that right before I was eating my donut. About how TikTok does that.
And
Because it's when I used to do like live workouts, I was singing a song once that had the N-word in it.
glad I'm past the worst of it now.
And I had two people watching me work out that I was talking to. And one person, a third person came in for real quick and they heard me say it while I was singing the song. And that was it. And they reported. So I've been banned on live twice. Both times for some crazy stuff. I'm like, the first time I was singing a song, this time it's that.
Want to just let me pass through?
And the crazy thing is like some of the stuff I see on that app, like I see some stuff on that. Oh, get up off me! I see some stuff on that app that I'm like, how is this not breaking community guidelines? How does this not break all of the community guidelines? I've seen naked women on TikTok, live or videos that they post. I've seen, I mean, you name it, I've seen it. I've seen people getting actually like, wow, one hit, are you kidding me? I've seen videos of people getting, I hate to say it, but killed on TikTok. They'll have like quick videos of that, especially with the wars going on and whatnot. They'll have actual videos of people being murdered. Let me finish this donut. And I'm like, I'm a nobody. I'm a guy. I have very few people on my TikTok that follow me. I don't even post videos that often. I'm going to start, but I don't post videos often. And I'm getting banned because we were talking about fasting. And for someone that's body dysmorphia, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me.
Want
what, that donut? Delicious!
Have it your way.
Oh, we got him this time. Yeah, that was crazy. It caught me off guard. People getting Xbox Live level arguments on live, saying them exactly. And that's the thing that doesn't like that. I don't know. I guess because like I'm not a big content creator. I don't even consider myself really a content creator. Really, I just do it because it gives me the chance to actually talk to other people and have interactions like this. That's why I actually enjoy doing it. But it's literally, I'm just a guy. I'm just one dude chilling, playing video games, watching anime and stuff. And like you said, these people will be out here cussing out their families and wishing death upon their entire genealogy and all this craziness, and like they're talking about fasting, and all I can do is smile and laugh it off. It is what it is, man. I don't know how I always get like the random, like that random one person who likes to go and report people show up in my live, but I don't know. Maybe I'm an easy target. It is what it is. It would be nice if it stopped happening. Yeah, there's like a big... I don't follow either of these creators, but this guy King Lion and this other dude Straw Hat Goofy, there's like a big thing. Those two are going back and forth, and I guess crazy things have been said. I don't know. I see a whole bunch of stuff on that app, and I'm like they banned one of my, or they took down one of my videos. I think it was a gaming video. No, it was a workout video. They took that down, I think, because my shirt was off halfway through the video. I don't know.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I get it.
You can't fight the system, I guess. You just gotta roll with it. Anime community can be hella toxic, but yeah, you get banned for talking about personal choice when you eat. You know, that's what I'm saying, man. Like I was so flustered after, like, it said my video or my live access was removed. It took me, I want to say, a good like 2 to 3 minutes to recollect what we were talking about, like, so I could at least pick back up on that. Yeah, Goofy and Lion, I don't even know what they're talking about, but I support whoever is right, and historically, King Lion's right, so I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah,
historically, he doesn't lie. I like people that
Gotta
don't
do
lie,
both sides, though.
and he seems like no lies detected. That's what I feel about him. He seems like a pretty stand-up guy. I don't like his videos because he's always yelling and cussing somebody out, and it hurts my feelings a little bit, but it's funny.
Right. This might work.
And I don't like Straw Hat Goofy. I just don't like his content in general. Can I? Nope, sure can't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but Lion seemed like a straightforward. Exactly. He's he always seems like the type of dude who's gonna bare minimum
Here we go.
say exactly from his perspective exactly how something happened and exactly what he did. It seems like he doesn't do stuff like
Made it.
he's not out here misstepping like a lot of people. A lot of people out here just doing stuff just to be doing stuff. He does stuff and he remembers what he does, so he can take accountability when need be. Seems like a good dude. Get out of here. But yeah, I try even like stuff they got going on TikTok drama wise. I try and stay out of that. I'm like, why are y'all fighting on the internet? Internet is supposed to be a fun place. And it is, internet is not. Internet is nowhere near what I thought it was going to be. Like when it first came out. Let me see. When was the first time I got on the internet? First time I got on the internet was probably like 2005, I think. First time I got on a computer. Yeah, 2004, 2005 was the first time I ever got on a computer.
Just gotta climb a little
Well,
further.
on the internet. I had gotten on my grandma's computer and played DX Ball. I don't know if you know what that is, but yeah. I thought the internet was gonna be like when we finally got connectivity with other
How about I tell
people.
you a story?
You
Once
know, I
there
thought
was
we
a
would be
giant
like
named
sharing our
Loki.
cultures
Thought it'd
and
be a
like
good idea to accept
like,
Odin's invitation to
exchanging, you know, cultural beliefs and
So,
no,
Odin
the
tested
internet
Loki,
has done literally
expecting
the
him to
exact
climb
opposite
by
of what
himself,
what
all
it
the way up
should have
Hrinthur's
done.
wall.
Yeah. Oh, definitely not.
So,
You don't. The internet is, for me, the internet is that place.
So what did Loki do?
You mention absolutely
kept
nothing
climbing.
personal. Like nothing personal that you want like getting out there. Like that could put even a little bit be misconstrued in a bad way or in an argumentative way, because somebody will try and fight with you on it
Fingers went numb.
or try and
It
say
got
you're
hard to
wrong
breathe.
about it.
Loki kept
And
climbing.
I'm like,
One foothold at a time.
it's crazy what the internet has turned into. I remember when Facebook first turned into
All
a
the
thing.
way to the top.
Like, no, not even Facebook, MySpace. I remember when you could talk to your
Nowhere to go but
friends
up.
that were in the same school as you.
Okay. Keep going.
What?
Come on.
I could talk to
Can't
this
stop
dude
now.
whenever I want, because I didn't have a cell phone in high school, so it's like that was crazy. You had AOL, AIM Instant Messenger. I didn't have one of those. My sisters did. I don't know. Internet, like it seemed like we were going along the path of connecting. MySpace was it. MySpace was it. MySpace was peak internet for me.
Okay.
We could have stopped right
I
there.
can do this.
We could have
can
stopped
do
at
this.
MySpace and I would have been happy.
Almost there.
Like everything could have peaked right there. I would have been cool with that. I mean, you could even stop streaming, like get rid of the home digital streaming. Cool, fine. If we're stopping at MySpace, that means you don't get Netflix streaming. I don't think.
Hello.
We made it. But yeah, MySpace was it. I loved MySpace.
So,
Loved it. It was so much fun. It was
what
such a cool
part
way
of
to
the
connect with your
enormous
friends and
wall made you think
it was the first like thing.
visitors must be welcome?
MySpace was it. MySpace was it.
I was sent for actually. By
I watched a
Odin?
video on TikTok, ironically. Somebody
We
was
all
like,
thought the
yeah,
same
MySpace had us out here
Great.
learning how to code and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, you ain't wrong. At least copy and paste
And why are
code.
you up there?
Because I learned how to do a little bit of that. And I am computer illiterate.
Why don't we ask them together?
And it had me out there doing my thing.
Ah!
And then you could put the music in there too. Change it. Man. MySpace was a more... I don't even know why we left
Are you
MySpace.
finished?
MySpace was a more customizable version of
What could
Facebook.
Odin,
We
All
left
Father,
MySpace for
King of the Aesir,
less customization.
the likes
Granted, we did get more
of you.
features. We got a
That's
Facebook was a
between me and
better
Odin.
platform, but MySpace gave you more customization. Like the older I get, I realize I don't need new features
know,
really.
do you?
Like, yeah, they're cool,
Think you could
but
pull
it's
me
not
up,
needed.
or-
No, I don't think I will.
It was so cool being able to
I
do
think
that.
maybe I'll drop you.
No.
And
No,
then,
no, no,
like,
no.
you'd see
yeah,
somebody's
somebody
page
dropped
done, like, in a real cool way,
Come
or,
back
like,
to
in a
All
new
Father's
way you
gonna
had
be
never
when-
seen
when he
before.
finds out you killed
And
his
you'd,
dad.
like,
Loki of the Yodar.
you'd, like, ask around. Or that was when we really used YouTube, so you'd really be on YouTube, like, oh, yeah, how do you do this?
The
God. Or, I wouldn't even say YouTube was doing tutorials like that then. I remember
I
going to
am not
Facebook, like...
your enemy.
I was kind of the same. I only went to Facebook because, God, it sounds douchey saying it, but honestly, because I was one of those guys who was like, well, I'll go, because I had just joined the military when Facebook really became a thing, and that's when I first got one, and for me, it seemed like an easy way to meet a whole bunch of women and like
Is that Gallarhorn?
just
Heimdall?
stupid stuff.
Obviously.
But I mean, it did make sense. because
feel
more
free to
older
drink
women
in
had
splendor of Asgard,
Facebooks
which is a
than they
rare sight
had
for outsiders,
MySpaces.
especially giants. Yes. Why not steal
It seemed,
anything that is
anyway.
not nailed down? That is sure to impress your
Yeah,
hosts.
I got to Facebook and I distinctly remember I was thinking to myself, I was like, all right, cool. How do I add my favorite song and where's my top 8? Saw someone's page when my
Just
person
ask your
changed the
questions
theme of their
already.
page.
How'd you know I had
Right?
questions?
I still
It is
don't
my
know
job.
how that was a
Next
thing,
question.
but
What
it
is
was
your
that was it. That was
I
peak.
protect the realm I love from
I like the ones where
You think
where
I'm
the
trouble? You just met me.
people
And I
had
can
like
already see you are
the
eager to
outlines
prove
around their
yourself.
pictures and stuff, but
Way
their
too
pictures would like cast a shadow, so their
Probably
pictures would
due
look
to an
3D
overshadowing father
ish.
figure
Like it
you
wouldn't
can
move or
live up
anything,
to.
but they would look more
Good
3D.
guess.
Oh
I would also
man.
guess that you are
I saw like someone had like a window set up, so it looked like you. Man,
entitled and impulsive.
You don't know me at
the
all.
top 8.
I help people.
The top 8.
You are here to help people.
If you weren't in who you thought you were supposed to be in top 8,
No.
oh, it was crushing.
No.
See, that's what I'm saying.
You are
Like,
here to help yourself.
I feel like social media
To
back then
and lie
was
to
vastly better
whoever
than
you
social
have to
media
get what
is
you
now.
want.
Because
I
back
know
then,
you're young, your voice probably dropped when
it
you were
was
climbing the wall, but
primarily to make friends.
what
You were
a
primarily on
twisted
social
little
media
soul you
to
have.
connect, make friends,
you are chaos. in a
laugh, have a good time,
spiffy
share
fortress.
videos. That was the group chat back then.
I watch your mouth
But it was
move and
public.
I see cities
Well, you
burn.
could make your page private too, but it was public.
Nothing good is going to
And
come
typically
from it.
people didn't just randomly go on other people's pages that you didn't know.
That said,
So
if
I
you
don't
are
know,
here
man.
to
It was
be a
it.
father and have
It was
no
it. Like you could be like,
treacherous
oh yeah, go check so and so's MySpace from like 3 days ago. They got the video or the comment or blah 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 on there that like everybody's talking. I don't know.
So, come along.
That was it. That was the time. If your girl took you out for type 8. Oh, exactly.
Cool
You know you're broke up. You know that's it. You're broke up.
Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
You gotta like if you had a phone, you see you're not in the top 8, you're like, all right, cool. I guess I gotta start
If you want
begging,
to.
hit up the phone, start. That's when like it was okay to simp in relationships because people weren't
Whoa.
quite as
These
out
all
there
Easter
as they
gods?
are now. So like when you was
You think
going with
all
somebody,
Nazi are
like if this was
gods?
your girl,
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only.
well,
like
Skilder told
you actually
Clearly, whoever that is must be
would
the
put in
authority
some
on Easter
effort and be like,
gods,
oh
not
no, that's my girl, and like you try and get her back, even over for like some playful,
You
stupid stuff like that.
literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
Oh no, she
know
tripping.
what?
You like trying to justify
I
it to
know
your
a giant
homies,
built that
like,
wall.
A giant.
like, oh, you ain't in her
Built a
top 8.
wall
Oh
that
man,
keeps
she
out
tripping. You know
the
she gonna put me
giants.
back in number 1.
Hrimthur, son of Thalmor.
Like that
I know
actually
the whole
meant.
story.
Really?
It was a simpler time.
Truly
It was a
cannot
simpler
wait for you
time.
to regale me with the revisionist tales
Alright, before we
of
fight him,
Asgard's architectural history.
It was a simpler time. Let me tell you. God.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the great law.
I guess that's the big
which
thing
the
about like
All-Father
having a
built
kid for
with
me
his
that
own
that
hands. I'm sorry if that is.
I'm not gonna say I regret.
Real
But my
power,
son's not gonna
you
get to
see,
enjoy
does not need to flaunt.
the certain things I got to enjoy. Like technology was already
Don't
here
you agree?
in this way for him.
Hey!
Like that was such a big thing, especially for me being a kid from
Helmets! I brought
the
you a
inner
practice
city.
job.
Well, not inner city, but
going to Odin.
more so the hood.
Thing is, you do.
Getting a computer first off, and then getting to
I am not
experience
letting you anywhere here.
MySpace. A top 8? You know how many songs I discovered because of people's pages? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, there were
Show me all of your
like
stupid
what
little
was it?
tricks.
There was specifically a page I would go to hear new music. This guy. I found out, what was it? I feel like it was a video on YouTube, not on TikTok.
I thought we were going to Odin.
But I was watching this video
You too.
And I guess apparently in museums now, they have like Trackmans, like CD players, Trackman. Those are in museums. That's a museum item. That's a museum item. I've said it a couple times. Just try and say it in different ways. It's something you can find now that is stored in a museum. It's a freaking CD player. CD players are now considered like museum worthy. What is like? It don't even feel like it was that long ago. I mean, if I'm being honest. Man, God. That's how I really know you were really on MySpace, because, yeah, that's true. I feel like everyone at one point in time had Fireman. Everyone. And not just Fireman. After Fireman, everybody also had a Millie on their page. Everyone. And yeah, in the museum. They're out here being disrespectful. They got the Walkman, the Trackman, whatever brand. It is a museum item. And it just makes me, even though I know I'm not old, that does make me feel old. Oh, get up off me. We're going beast. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. What a great time it was to be alive.
That was boring. Guess who's
What
next?
a great time.
You sure you want to keep our father waiting? Funny thing, I am. Yes.
What a
I am
douche.
feeling
Can't
very
stand this guy.
fact.
Man, just let me get the
Good
thing.
boy. That is what he deserves.
Yeah, I feel like,
Nimble move. Glad
I
to
feel
see
like
you are awake.
whoever they are, they're just trying to age our generation. I feel like that's what it is.
You're not gonna
Because
stop me from
something,
being
a
loaded.
piece of technology that's 20 years old, yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's old,
That doesn't even make sense.
but it ain't that old. Because I'm sure Bluetooth is close to the same age as CDs. It's got to be close.
Survived this long.
Got to be close. Within 10 years.
You were counting on that to protect you? Guess those arms.
That's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't. The rationale doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, I get it. 20 years ago, kind of old.
Is that it?
But like you're saying, Roman spears, like the oldest confirmed Bible. Like, we've got
I am profoundly unimpressed.
like vases from the
You should probably stay
not just the Roman Empire, but like we've got ships from the Viking era. We've got, I don't know, like all this stuff. And Walkmans? You want to put a walk? I don't know. I feel like it's a personal attack.
Like it or not,
Personally,
Father's
I'm
guest.
not standing for it. When I tell people I'm 32, next thing you know, the original X. If I see an original Xbox in a museum, I'm gonna lose it. I get.
And how do you intend
I get
to
like.
stop me?
I would say up to.
Look into my eyes.
I'd say up to NES.
You tell me.
Maybe even SNES could go in the museum, because that's like, obviously Atari should be in the museum, but that, like, the video game era was so short-lived, or it's been so short, that I feel like you can go from when games first started to up to the NES being in a museum. Putting an Xbox in there or like an N64, I feel like would be that would be ridiculous. Walkman next to a Trek is fraudulent. That's what I'm saying. And it's almost like fight worthy. Like I'm almost offended.
You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some.
We've got like the first car
and
in
I have
museums.
So many answers to give.
Like, and they want to go
What do you
ahead and
want
put the Walkman.
Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
It's so foolish. Like, people
You
still buy
playing so
CDs. People still buy vinyl records. Granted, that's like a hipster thing, but people 100% still buy CDs.
Heimdall, will you just
100%.
relax? Were you
I mean,
intending on killing me
the
first
sound
thing?
fidelity from
See?
um
What? That's not good
a
enough
digital
for you?
track sounds different than
Get outta
like a
here.
physical track played through like a Walkman. I personally think digital has a certain sound to it of clarity,
He's
but
alive,
I think like
know.
the original. I think
Very
vinyls.
perceptive, but
The
sometimes
sound
he
can't
just
be
forgets
beat.
to think,
Vinyls sound great,
you know?
especially if you play like regular instruments.
Hey,
Anyway,
that's
I
what places
digress.
to be.
A Walkman being in, I don't know. It's foolishness. See, like they don't line up. Like maybe if it's like a
Don't
technology
think we should
museum,
talk about my father.
it makes more sense that
well.
the Walkman, but in an actual museum,
Between my
with
ex-wife
actual
and my
old
disgruntled
things,
former employee,
it doesn't
he's not
it
exactly
doesn't
getting an
make,
unbiased
it
view.
doesn't make
But
sense.
you,
This is the first ever recorded wheel
that's important.
created in 15,000 BC.
Meest, carry on. Pretend
Here we
I'm not
have
here.
Teenage Mutant
If I'm
Ninja
being
Turtles
honest
arcade
with you,
system
Loki,
game.
You're lucky my offer
Right
still
next to
stands
it.
After you went and sprung tear.
Although the game did in
But I
fact go
suppose
hard,
spending time with him is
as the
punishment
youngins
enough,
would
isn't
say,
it? At least
I
Mimir
don't think
never
it
lost his
it
sense of
belongs
humor.
next
But
to the
look,
first ever wheel.
That's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey,
New
hey,
Valkyries.
Hey! I want them
Yeah,
trained, not
it's
decapitated.
blasphemous.
Just keep it
Absolute
below the
blasphemous.
neck, all right?
I wonder
Is that
what
really
qualifies,
you do?
like how
When
you
I'm
can
not
qualify
here?
to get certain things put into
Queen,
museums.
you know?
I'd like to. I might have to add that to
why
my
I'm
bucket
here,
list.
isn't it?
I might put that on my phone actually in my bucket
New
list
Valkyrie
app.
thing.
Great soldiers, these ain't
Get
hairy
something
eyes.
added
They
in
tend
my
to come out of
lifetime to
Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can
to a
help
museum.
them
I know you got to be a
remember
big
who they
museum.
were in life. That's important. Don't
I'll
you
figure out
think?
what the criteria
Sense
is,
of
and I'm gonna
identity
submit something.
Gives things
Probably a lot of some things.
Moon thing nothing. Roshar.
These things are terrifying.
Moon thing nothing. Warm. Moon thing
Yeah, I wonder who.
Yeah,
I bet the committee for whoever, like, voted to put, who voted to put the Walkman in, I bet they were extremely old. They were probably looking at the Walkman when they voted to
Okay,
put it in the
next up.
museum, like, what the heck is this thing? Like, they probably didn't know what a CD was. They probably didn't know. Like, that's how old they would have had to have been.
Ah, books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I guess that's what
My personal
what
collection.
matters most is I guess
thanks.
the context
Jurgen,
matters
those
of
better
what
not be
type of
mushrooms
museum.
I smell.
I
Listen,
don't know for sure,
I appreciate your offer,
but I
I'm really not sure what
definitely
you're
am going
expecting
to
from
find
me.
out.
Right
So
now,
by
you're just
tomorrow,
visiting, Loki.
When I
One step at
start
a
streaming
time.
tomorrow, I'll know. So
Steady
if
there,
you tune in tomorrow,
But
check it out.
with all
tomorrow,
respect, you need to know.
I'll
I
let you know.
came to
I'm gonna
study,
find out.
not to serve.
Another servant is
Find
the
out.
last thing
I'm still
I need.
contemplating.
I
a
need
bowl of
someone
Raisin
with
Bran.
drive.
I did have a
with
donut,
curiosity. Someone will take initiative. That looks good. Is
but yeah,
that
I
based?
don't know.
But why me? Is it because I'm half
I'm waiting
giant?
for another
deal.
cutscene so I
Just
can take another
store.
pup.
Erlen,
Trying to
try
cool
stay
out.
awake for me.
It was a nice day
Okay,
today.
But
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in.
This is such
A
a
major
good game.
learning opportunity for both of us.
what about my family, my friends?
Who cares about your family
I
and your
need to
friends?
know nobody's gonna get hurt.
You're about to get
Why would I
powerful,
hurt
son.
anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying.
Yeah, no,
It's all
I'm
gonna be
very
fine.
curious what other
Almost to
things are
your
going to
room.
be in this
My
museum.
room?
I'm halfway tempted to look it up
Yep,
now.
just
It's
over
literally still just rattling in my brain.
Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please.
But I feel
You're
like
not
it's going to
my
require
prisoner.
searching.
And more importantly, I'm not your
Like it's not going to
father.
be as simple as what museum has the Walkman been inducted into. I don't feel
Sif,
like it'll be that
you missed
simple.
welcoming our new house guest.
I need to find
Say hello to Loki.
the character models for the women in this game. Like where are the character models? Like the real life people.
How nice.
They did a great job. The character
Everything
models
all
for
right
the
in
women
New
in this
Midgard?
game. Oh, we're at a cutscene. Look at that.
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves.
Lady.
You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Tell me what to do, fella.
Sure.
I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, All Father. Sir.
Everybody's afraid of Odin. Not because he's that guy, but because he's a jerk. Yeah. Sif?
It's been too long.
Man.
What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile
Man.
death traps.
I would do some
approved these
things.
designs personally.
And
not all that recently, I might add.
I'm looking for a woman
Did
like
you just
that.
wake up
I'll
with
just
the
say
urge
that.
to be a pain in my ass?
I'm looking for like exact. If I can find exactly that.
You know what, Derlin? You reek of.
I've always been an
and
oddball.
that is by far your
And,
most endearing characteristic.
Again, like I mentioned before, I've been very fortunate. I got to travel all around the world and
Now listen
be
up.
with different types of
It's
women
me,
and stuff like that.
Your entire economy. Speaking.
If I can choose,
I want you to know that
if I have any say so on the woman, the next woman I marry and end up with, because I've been married twice.
On budget and of course safely.
If I can
Dwarves
choose,
have never let me down.
and like I said,
not
and
about to
it's not that
start
I'm
now.
against black women or
Right?
Mexican women,
Good.
because I was married to a black woman and I was married to a Mexican woman, full blood Mexican woman, spoke Spanish. She was from Mexico. We were married for 5 years or 2 years. I don't remember how long we were married. Anyway, no hate against my own. No hate. I just like trying new things. And I
Okay,
feel like
I'm gonna let
the
you
next
catch
person
your
I get
breath.
married to
When
is
you're ready to get
I
to
would
work and start
prefer
getting
if
those
she were
answers, meet me in my study down the
redhead,
hall.
like Irish. Or I don't even want. I mean Irish, yeah.
Oh,
That
and
type,
help yourself to a
like
change of
reddish blonde hair. Actually, no, I'm not even kidding. I would like the reddish hair. I like that aesthetic. I think it looks really good. Granted, you know, everything on, there are many things on every type of woman that look good, but particularly when it comes to white women, I think redheads are the most attractive type of white woman. Personally, it's so unique to me. Granted, there's a lot
Guess
of
I
bad
could try
jokes
to
about
find
it, but
Has
for
less
me
mud on it
personally,
anyway.
again, me personally,
Nice.
I think when I find my lady Sif
Whoa,
just
I can use
wandering the
this.
streets, she gonna get scooped up. I'm gonna have to turn on this charm that I
nicely
don't
quick.
have.
That needs
I'm gonna
work.
find it though. Freya will have me fighting Baldur too. Right? Freya, oh my gosh. I wanted people elbow Freya. Do it for love. That's what I feel from her. What is the short chick's name in this game? Oh gosh. I'll find out here very, very soon. But her, I like the short chick. Like as a just purely as a character, I like her. Who is getting bodied right now? Oh, golly. I was about to say, somebody's getting the crap beat out of him, it sounds like. This chick.
Whoa!
What is her name?
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me.
Aesir
This was
woman.
his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi.
Oh,
It's kind of a,
Your
it's kind of a
brother.
B word.
really?
Kind of a punk.
I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
I know it's Freya better
And now it's
stop
yours.
coming after me.
Enjoy.
She's lucky. She almost caught the L
Rude
early
bird,
on in the
Doctor.
game. Rude.
Relax.
That's it.
You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
They did such a good job with this game. Like, they made the graphics good enough to where it looks, like, semi-realistic, but not too
better
good
off
to
without
where
him, okay?
it looks too realistic. I feel like. It
Trust
definitely
me.
still looks like a game. Like, but it looks, I don't know. It looks like a really good game.
Walk with me.
Like, game realistic, not realistic for real. I don't know.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
When I had finished playing this, I thought those exact words, those exact 4 words you say, Masterpiece of a game.
So, what kind of sword is that?
I was stunned
My father gave it to me
with how much I enjoyed this game and
You're in
how
Valkyrie
good
training?
I truly thought this game was. Anything in here?
But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down the
Like, this game is nothing but an improvement on the previous God of War game, which was amazing as well.
Fair enough. Come say hi when you're back.
I don't know. Every element of this game I love. I think it sounds great, dialogue-wise. I think the sidebar dialogue in this game, phenomenal.
Nodding and saying, yes, I understand.
The witty comments, amazing. The fact, he's having a conversation with,
Yes? all right.
who's that?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot who the bird is. All of these
You
things.
see,
This game is phenomenal. This in 2018 made me want to be a
No,
father.
Hugo,
First
I
one
don't
away.
need my ears cleaned.
Oh my gosh, congratulations.
You gotta stop
Congratulations.
poking and-
Truly.
and-
That's amazing.
And accept the answer.
I say do it.
I'm about to give.
I say do it. At the time, if I could have, if I had a wife who was, when I was in my first marriage, if I could have, I would have named my first son after, something that wanted me to be a
I've had
better
that
father.
since-
That'd be I would have named my son
I can
Gohan.
remember.
Because despite what people say, I actually think Goku is a heck of a father.
Ingrid.
I think he's an amazing father.
Really? Sure, why not?
And again, this game series,
If you like it that much,
did you play the
consider it
previous
a perk of the job.
3? So the first 3 on
Really? And they say I'm the
PlayStation 2 and 3
Come on, let's
and
walk.
then 4. So God of War 1, 2, and 3. Because for me, obviously, I played those. Like, I played the first God of War when it came out and all of that. And the dynamics between the games, definitely. One makes a lot of I can see making someone wanting to be a father, and 2 making you want to be a better father if you already are a
You know
father.
what drives me? What I really want.
These games give you a real good-
I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have
A real
this.
good sense
When they
of that,
push up against
like,
life's big questions, they can look to us. They give
For
them
me,
meaning,
the best way I can say it is
divine
what it
comfort.
means to be
We both know that's a
not
sham.
just a father, but a
We
man,
have
like a
questions.
good man and a good
Why
father,
are we here?
one and the same.
To give meaning to mortals.
Granted, we're not
while
all gonna
living
run around
without
and
it
chop people up with
ourselves?
axes and stuff
No.
like that, but
We're more
you
than
know,
that. And I
it
found
parallels
something
our
that
lives in other ways. Yeah, gonna take convincing for her. It's hot and cold on the name.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
I think so. I never played the second one either. I played I played through the second one, but I didn't play through it enough to where I actually remembered it, so I don't consider
All the
myself playing it.
answers.
I primarily played the first one a
Find
lot.
out why we're
The
here,
first one a
learn how
lot,
to
and the
change
third
our
one
fates. Stop
ridiculously.
Ragnarok for
Like,
good,
I love
baby.
that game. And then I played
Save the
Ascension,
people
but
we
I don't
love.
remember playing that either. It'll be tough. Maybe go for it as a middle name. I
When I
feel like
found
that's a fair
Spent lifetimes studying
fair
it,
ground,
following
or
every
like
clue
even if
down
you could
every
get it
dead end,
as a dual middle name. So
looking for finally
first name and then have blank blank middle name.
shares the
like,
same mystical energy.
It opened a crack.
Edgar Atreus, I don't
Can we
know,
just look inside?
and
Wouldn't
then
recommend that.
last name. I don't know. That I feel like that's a way around it. There's some finagling,
What's
you
the
know.
broken mask?
I'd take the chance. I'd take the
Recognize any
chance.
right
I definitely, if I still have more kids, I have names picked for my children that I want. I'm okay with it being a middle name. It doesn't have to be a first name, but I have names picked for like my next 3 kids. Very fortunate I'm a guy. I can have kids until all the way until I'm like 50, I think, or 50 or 60. So
From
I'll be straight.
smoldered earth and obsidian spark.
But congratulations again. That is
the
amazing.
field of
I'm very
battles
happy
never
for you.
fought.
Are you certain?
Very happy for you.
Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
Kids are great.
And what's that?
It's crazy because before I
You find out.
had my son,
You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to
many
betray
people
your father.
that knew
Or
me
yourself.
in service, because I had my
I
son
know
very
you
shortly
felt what
after
I
I'd
felt.
entered service.
The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you
but many of my
translated
friends
this language like it was nothing.
would say, like, they have openly heard me saying,
If I do
you know,
help you,
I don't ever want to have kids kind of deal.
what's next?
And
Door, get down here.
when I did,
Don't do that.
I don't know, man.
What's next is chasing this down.
It's ironic because I had actually played the third
This
game
stealthy side of
shortly
things.
after I had my son.
See where it takes you.
And obviously this one didn't come out until
Don't
2018.
promise anything.
But I can only imagine what would have happened if this game came out when I first had my
You.
kid.
Go easy on him, you hear me?
I'd have probably named my son Atreus. Kratos did this because he was scared his son would see him as a monster like the rest of the world did. Where Atreus is such a mess, all that. Exactly. It's stuff like that, man.
behind?
Like you're
The rest of the mask is here?
because, you know, obviously he sees himself as this monster. He sees himself as this like irredeemable monster. But that's how Kratos sees himself. That's not how Atreus sees him. Atreus gets that, you know, because obviously you also have to factor in the fact that
where are we
Atreus
going?
they give him a high level of
fucking
intellect
license.
and maturity.
All father thinks that you know what you're
So
doing.
Atreus gets all these things,
So do it.
and you know he gets it. It's just essentially, for lack of a better term, shit happens, and he sees that in his dad.
Here. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
The themes and the parallels are so good. Not only does Kratos grow, but Atreus is able to grow further as a character. Obviously, it's a little bit different because his growth is a little bit more natural, like what you would expect. Kratos going from being a ruthless killer, absolutely ruthless killer, from the first God of War series, to now being a caring, like extremely thoughtful because he's trying to think primarily for his son. Like all of these things a good father would do. Overly protective father. Like shit he had done in the past, he would never do now, but he's still forced to do a lot of those things, even now.
Oh, Ingrid. Nice move.
But his journey, like Kratos' journey, was so lonely the whole time.
Check.
And now, you know, he also has a road dog even. So he has to also balance that. Not only is this his son, but like, or not only is he doing this with a
like there might be
teammate,
a
but
ledge
it's
we can
not only the teammate just so happens to be his son.
Hey,
So it's just like conundrum upon conundrum. It's like thing after
you
thing.
can't just grab people like that.
And the story does a really good job of answering a lot of these questions and
There's young.
closing up relationships in a way that is like pleasing. I feel like they did fan service on this game, but in a really good way. Because I feel like they told the story they think would be told in the best way possible. Like they did it in their way, I think. Obviously gameplay mechanics and stuff like that changed a little bit. But I think as far as the story goes, they were like, let us handle this. They trusted themselves. Use the what?
It's your fault if you get hit by fireball.
Such a good game series. 20 years in the making, I believe. Something like that. When the first...
Up. Look up.
Oh, my bad. I'm over here rambling. Of course it's that way. Let's go get this chest. I took my blood payment. Yeah, the story in this game, and
What do you mean?
I would say in all of the God of War games, preferably more so this in the 2018 God of War, because the gameplay is more conducive to, in my mind, to multiple playthroughs, for how games are played nowadays. But the replay value for me on these games is
I'm gonna
astounding.
check here real quick.
Absolutely astounding.
Well, this isn't the right way.
Because this is my third time playing through this. Yeah, third time. And if I'm being honest, I I can guarantee I will be playing through it at least one more time.
Oh, wow. Is that some kind of...
At least one. And that's because I'll do New Game Plus again, but I'll probably do New Game Plus on a lower difficulty. I might even do one on a harder difficulty, if I'm being froggy. But the problem with that is, if I do it on a harder difficulty, I will definitely not be talking as much, because I'm gonna be locked in. I'm gonna be so locked in. You heard they're supposed to make a live-action show for God of War? Probably would be ruining too many games. I heard about that,
We need to head
and I
through
hope
those
it's true.
rocks.
I think
Hey,
God of War is something that would do extremely well as a live-action.
Yeah.
The one thing the one thing I ask is that they just let Christopher, I believe it's Christopher Judge. They need to let Christopher Judge play Kratos. Like, he's a big guy. Like, I've seen pictures of him. He's a big dude.
They were your people too.
And I'm sure with a little bit of CGI, and then they can just paint him or something to make it look, because you have to think, Kratos is an olive-skinned man anyway. He's a Spartan. He's olive-skinned. He's only pasty white because of the ash from his family being like pasted to his skin. So that's an easy aesthetic to apply to an actor. Like, give us the voice. I want the voice. Like, we already know he can say the words. Yeah, and he's extremely passionate about the character. So they need to do it. He's a big dude. Like, they can CGI anything that they need him to look more menacing or whatever it may be. I think he looks the part already. Get a good stunt double so we can have really solid action scenes. But he's the voice. I think, at least for the speaking parts, it's crucial that we get Christopher Judge. Crucial. Like, the skin color thing doesn't even need to be in question. Because as a fan, you can always default to, well, you gotta think, it's ash on his skin anyway.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather.
I would love to see it. Absolutely love to see it.
But
I'm a big fan of the Last of Us series as well. And I haven't seen the series yet, because I'm going to wait for them to finish the whole first game series on HBO, or on Max, I guess they call it now. I'm going to wait for them to finish the whole first game, and then I'm going to watch the series. And then we'll see how it goes. But yeah, God of War, I'm all for it. But I would be much more so for it if they get Christopher Judge. That's like every fan's dream right there. For a game adaptation, which is crazy to think that Atreus sees the ashes of his... Yup! I thought I was the only one that had, like, pondered that. Because, like, in this game, I wondered, or at the end of the last game, I had wondered, I was like, well, does Kratos ever tell him, like, how they die and whatnot? I know he tells Freya. So I, like, wonder that, and I was like, when Atreus sees that, and he knows this, like, what the heck is he going to think? Like, that is, like, he's going to think that's, like, extremely gnarly. I don't know. It's crazy. It's a crazy thing to even think about. Like, that's Atreus' reality, and Kratos' reality as well, obviously. Where'd he at? Ooh, I thought he was sneaking up on me. I keep forgetting I have the sword. Yeah, this whole universe is prime.
Okay, so where's the mask?
Oh wait, I don't want it to. Let me check for chess. This whole universe is prime for live action. I feel like it'd be extremely easy to do as well. Like, nothing in this.
Where's the mask pointing at?
Shut up, Thor. Nothing in this series is
Somehow, I
like
don't think the
overly
mask
crazy
tells
to
us
depict on
so.
screen. I feel like. The heck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's nothing in this game, like maybe the like gigantification of characters, Ares and Kratos in the first game, and the like the giant character, like the Titans from the second and third game, maybe. But like that stuff, we've proven that we can do that. We have the Attack on Titan TV show or movie, I think.
We'll have to find some way down.
So it can definitely be done, especially on a Hollywood budget. It can be done at a high level. And this story is compelling enough that everyone would love it. They did last was live action Justice, so I have high hopes they'll do the same for. Yeah, I'm hoping if anyone gets a hold of the God of War live action, I'm hoping it's HBO. I hope. I'm ready. Because if HBO gets a hold of it, I'm sure they'll pump the... What is this? Oh, I didn't even know I could break that. I know for a fact they'll pump enough money into it to ensure that the series is good. Because when HBO does something, they do it. They do it all the way.
Wait, Surtur's shrine.
So hopefully that's the case. If HBO doesn't get it and it's like Netflix that gets the series, that would be a huge letdown. Not gonna lie, like a huge letdown. Netflix has a bad habit of tanking series. God of War and Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings style. Yeah, that would be sick. God of War and a Game of Thrones / Lord of... Yep.
No.
It would fit perfectly. Well, that's kind of how I envision it anyway. Prime. Huh. I mean, Prime does have the money for it.
The trials are just past that cliff.
And I mean, they do have... So the only series I've seen from Prime would be the Guava Island music video for Childish Gambino, which I love. And I thought that was great. And then it would be The Boys, which I love. And then Invincible. I don't think I've seen anything else Prime created. Not that off the top of my head that I can think of. So maybe, it might not be a bad idea. Prime at least sounds like a better idea than, hit him with that sword, there we go. Prime sounds like a better idea than Netflix, in my mind. Woo, get up off me, get up off me. Hit him with that sword. Got him! You thought I was playing, huh? You thought I was playing, huh? We up out of there. Dodge. Oh, damn. Punched the shit out of stuff out of me. It is so hard to break the habit of cussing. I am not gonna lie. Yeah, I got him. So yeah, hopefully we'll see who gets their grubby little mitts on God of War. I'm hoping they just do it justice. As a fan, I'm at that point in my life where I just want some good representation for the things I like in media. Like, for once. That's all I want. I don't ask for much from media outlets. And God of War is like a very pivotal game for a lot of people my age especially. This game is like, for some people this started gaming for them. Good job, Thor, you actually did some work.
The Allfathers waited
So I hope they do it justice. If they don't, it's like, I hate to mention it, but it's like the Halo TV show.
Yes, sir.
Granted, the people who created Halo, well, not the people who created Halo, the people who received Halo and the handoff of it didn't care about Halo enough to keep the game series good. So I feel like the TV series wasn't shown as much love as it should have been, and it was just like a thrown together thing. But God of War had no fall off games. Like, I would say Ascension.
For a while, hopefully.
Ascension wasn't good, but See, the gameplay mechanics in Ascension were good, but Ascension was kind of just like pointless to me.
Do you trust Ace
Memory, Chains of Memory or whatever, I never played. But out of the three, those three games were solid. And then 2018 God of War, and this one, even more solid. Come on.
Yeah.
Stop. Got me back in the game after Black Ops 2. I gave up. You know, you're not the first person I know who said that. Black Ops 2 was it like, I stopped playing shooting games after Black Ops 2. I completely stopped playing after Black Ops 2. One, just because I wasn't good. I wasn't as good as other people. And two, that game, like, that was the last amount of fun I had in first-person shooting. And I was primarily a first-person shooting game player. And since that was, like, my main thing, it's not that I didn't like story-based games, just that story-based games weren't super good at the moment. What the heck do I get? Oh, I remember. So, granted, I found Warframe after Black Ops 2, so I still had a fallback game. But you're not the first person to tell me that God of War got you back into gaming, because, you know, a lot of us were FPS players primarily. That's all we played primarily. Me, Halo was what I first started, like, heavily gaming and playing. And then, like, Guitar Hero and stuff, but Halo was it. Like, we were a whole generation of first-person shooters players. That's all we played. Yep. And I feel like a lot of us that started off with FPS are slowly migrating to, what the heck? To story-based games. I feel like FPS games used to give really good stories, and that's where we would get, like, that story component from. We would still get that storytelling, and we liked it because we were getting it from a video game, I think. I don't know. Food for thought, actually. That's what I think. Just thinking about it now, first thoughts that came to my head. That's what I think. Because Halo 1 all the way up to Reach had a really good story. Like, they all had really good stories on them. I mean, Halo was based on books, so come on. Alright, now we grab this. We had series like, what was another? The Black Ops series, like Modern Warfare. Look at the original Modern Warfare series. Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2. Like what happens to, like, the whole team, Soap, McTavish, everything they go through, Roach, all of them. And I don't know. It was a different time. Like, the story was good. Like some of us were buying the game for specifically the story that was either A, being told in the next game, or B, we were getting a new story that was going to be told. There's some other, like, shooting games. Shooting games had good stories, is what I'm trying to say. Because we didn't have a lot of games. Like, all the games that were giving, not all, but a lot of the games that were, like, touted as storytelling games, the stories were lacking. Like, they just didn't feel full enough. And story games were also very slow back in the day. They played like books a lot of times. Even RPGs, they still played like books. It'd be a lot of time of just doing nothing. And I feel like the God of War series especially really nailed it. Because it's open world. But a lot of the story aspect is very narrow, and then when you get bored of doing that, you can branch out. I don't know.
Rewriting my story.
It's different. I think it became oversaturated to where they stopped caring about telling a good story and focused on just dropping something every year. Yeah,
but it's not.
I think you're right.
I'm not working with them.
I used to love those stories, man. They were so good. They were good.
And I'm definitely not serving him.
Like Halo Reach for me, peak storytelling, absolute peak storytelling. Like, wow. Because, you know, being a guy, naturally we like more so like the action type stuff.
Are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this?
Even the filler in God of War has good
There aren't
story.
any
I agree, yeah.
questions if you collect
The filler in it
the
is
rules.
amazing. Like the side, even the like the really, really low hanging fruit filler stuff, like the really short stuff, like the just, oh, run over here real quick, come back, 20 minutes later. This God of War nails it. They hit,
Oh, hello there.
for me, storytelling wise and incorporating the
Another marble.
game play aspect
Deserters.
into it as well.
No soul in it,
I
though.
think they
So he's
crush
still
it.
out there somewhere.
Literally the entire
while
time
back,
that we've been
we talked
having
about
this,
how the
this
Giants
back
left.
and forth,
You ever think
almost
about
every
that?
section throughout
All
this
the
game,
time.
there's been some
They're far from
form
here.
or fashion of
Far from
dialogue that has
Odin.
been happening.
And Thor.
What is going on? That has been happening
I wonder what lands
between
they've gone to,
characters.
what seas they've crossed.
Like
What?
that's crucial
I
in a
wanna
game.
find them.
I want to get rid
I'm
of
gonna
this.
save my
Why is
father,
my?
and then I'll find them.
Here we go. Like for me, that's big. Like
started.
having a game
Who is that?
Not
that is
Surtur, that's for sure.
always
Look at all
has
that frost.
Sinmara.
productive sound, I guess is the best way
Don't
of
think
saying
I've
it.
heard of her
I
before.
think that's probably
And here comes
the most
Surtur.
overlooked
Wow.
aspect
This must have been
in
some
in
fight.
video game
Boy,
storytelling.
until it-
Like having
Was it?
gentle music,
just
soft, subtle music
Oh, no,
that
look,
plays
it's because they
when it's
fought
your
together.
character by yourself or you're traversing or whatever. When there's no dialogue,
they even became
great,
friends.
that's needed.
Ah,
Having
good
the music
friends.
increase
Are
at
they?
certain
Yeah.
points in time,
I think they are.
Oh, well,
when
that's
things are getting crazy and intense.
good for them.
I
But
don't
it
know.
looks
I
like
feel
their
like using the sound is probably the most
Love caused them to combine into
overlooked
some kind
component of
huge
storytelling. And this game
Ragnarok.
knocks it
And
out
then-
of the park.
Ragnarok destroys
Like there's
Asgard.
so many sounds
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
that you
Whoa.
hear just from listening to
was
even just this scene. You hear the
something.
wind rushing.
Oh, hey, remember the snake?
You
we
hear
put
like
that
the
soul in?
shiny,
Can't really
shingly
forget that.
sounds.
I saw it.
Characters
It's
interacting
getting
in the story makes it feel so
bigger.
much more real in the
Like,
world that being lived in
faster
through.
than normal
Exactly.
bigger.
They build
Yeah.
a
I had a
really
feeling that
good
would happen.
world.
Huh.
Like
I'm gonna hang back here.
because when you play a
Don't want
video
your
game,
friend to see a giant he missed.
when you play a video
course.
game,
Just
I've always been
be careful.
one of those people who think
Please.
I'm playing this
Me too,
game because I
Loki.
want to have fun. I look at playing video games the same way I look at the same way I look at how I used to read books.
Hey, Ingrid.
I used to read a lot of books.
Think Thor died from...
I loved reading books because it's a new story, a new world.
Oh.
Oh, let me put this over here. And gaming should give you that opportunity. This game definitely like it hits on every single totem that I would want. It just knocks it out of the park. Like I like feeling when I play a video game like I'm in a different like space. I'm in a different world. Because that's the whole point. You want to kind of get away from
That
your
was.
like regular worldly
There were
problems,
mountains of corpses by the time I finished.
just to enjoy something. Like there's a different level of enjoyment that you get out of that. I forgot about this.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
I was there. Get over here, eyeball. Get off me, ho. Alright, we gotta do something about this. Get over here. We got him. He did. Bitches!
Hey, what's taking
Language.
so long?
Man, shut up. Oh, you suck. Nah, we saving it. He got lucky. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick puff, though. I think this is gonna finish this off. What time is it? It's only 11 o'clock. Look at that. Yeah, this game is a 10 out of 10 for me. I'm a huge... I don't know if I'm autistic. I don't think I'm autistic. But for me, sound, I'm very, like... I don't want to say sensitive to sound, but I'll say selective with the sounds that I hear. There are certain sounds that are extremely pleasing to me. And there are other sounds that are extremely distressing to me. Like And I think sound should have that effect on most people because it's a major sense. But me more so, I feel like what I hear regularly, I don't know. After every mission, you know, you can look forward to how the characters speak on what happened with each other. That's so amazing. Yeah, like the events compound not just for us, the player, but the events of the story also compound for the characters in the game. And they ensure that they remark on it. They make sure that they don't just say, okay, oh my god, I am getting body right now. We're going wolf. Nope, can't go wolf.
Those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
I'm trying to grab this thing. Alright, we need it. We need it. Yeah, it builds the world. It gives you a sense of like you didn't just do this thing just for the sake of you doing this thing. Like it's tangible to the story in the game. And not that things need to be re-brought up. Oh god. Not that things need to be brought up for them to be relevant in a storytelling fashion. It's just that it's good to see, because that's how things would typically play out in a real situation. Like you would go back and rehash what just happened, at least a little bit, with your team, you know? Oh, shit! No, we're gonna try one more time. We got it this time. We got it next time. So yeah, they did. I mean, they did a really good job at making this feel like its own self-contained little world. Like you've even got your own like destinations and locations.
Of course.
So instead of like a huge singular map, which I'm glad they didn't. I'm glad they didn't do that. Give us like one big map like every other place. I'm glad the map system is broken up into worlds like the way it is. And then you have individual maps to simulate, you know, those individual worlds. I think they just did everything really well. I mean, it simulates the world that it would be, you know, Midgard, Asgard, all that stuff. Like the mythology behind it. They knocked it out of the park. They really, truly did. Get over here, friend. Yeah, I don't need to bring it up over and over, but don't act like it didn't just happen. Exactly. Like, I feel like it's only normal for them to talk about these things. It would be abnormal for them to not. Like, games that don't do that, I feel like are missing a huge aspect of storytelling and making it feel real. Because that's a normal thing. Yeah, like, you just fought a god. Like the first time, like when the game first started, and you're being chased by Freya. Like when they go back, they're talking about, still talk about like literally what just happened with Freya. And I feel like that's what should happen. That's what normally would happen. She was a bird, and then she wasn't, and then she turned, and I don't know, it was nuts. Oh! We got it. We got it this time. We got to beat this guy though. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, that didn't do jack. There we go. So yeah, they I can't say it enough. 10 out of 10 game right here. They really had all the intentions in the world of pleasing the fans, apparently. You missed, fool. They had all the intentions on pleasing the fans, because they did that thing. Let me tell you.
You could have done that at any time.
Yeah, Thor, you lazy slob.
Handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me
Man,
check.
this game
Looks
is
like we need to head
beautiful.
through that gate. Thor?
Yeah, because they
Ain't
did
that
good in
impressive?
like every
Real
aspect
gods
that you would
do.
want out of
You are a god.
a game,
Damn right.
especially a game of
And
this
so am I.
caliber. They really just like pitch after pitch they knocked out of the park. Pitch after pitch they knocked
here.
out of the park.
This is the spot.
Where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Oh, what's up? What's up? Can't hold me.
No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Do they explain how he does that? I don't remember if they do or not. Do they explain how he dips his arm?
Don't try to play me again. You're an okay.
Because how
kid.
overpowered is that?
You're still a
That's
giant.
insane.
I'll revel in killing you too.
Dude just stuck his arm in lava. Even being that close to lava, your whole stuff would have been
rift
melted
got
off,
brighter.
man. Your whole nose would have been like
did it.
down by your
Look.
neck.
One of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this.
See, like everything that's being, almost
Don't we-
everything
don't
that's
we
being said
make a good
builds.
damn team.
Just like you and Balder.
Everything,
Both
like,
behave
there's
out
no
there.
wasted dialogue in this game. Come on,
Thor was really
man.
great.
This game is so good.
I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now. Okay. What did you teach the kid?
I think it's basically him
Nothing.
just being half giant.
What could
half
I
god,
possibly
but they
teach
don't
him?
dive into it.
Exactly.
That's unfortunate. Because I get
I
that
was
Kratos
wondering
would
where that
technically be
went.
able to tank some lava,
Actually, I
at
had
least for a little
pretty
bit.
good idea. Change of heart.
So that makes sense.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard.
That's, I mean, that's
But
not,
I realize now it
I don't know.
wasn't to be a spy.
That's a super human feat in my
I need you to
eyes.
know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna
Because
help you
lava's
take
so
this to
dang
the end,
hot.
I need to be able to trust
I
you.
feel like lava, there's some
And trust
super,
is
like,
earned.
lava
You
can
get
take
it?
out the Flash. Like if someone dropped
Take
the
this,
Flash into
Figure
lava,
out the rest of it.
granted,
If you're
he
staying.
would, if they dropped him on the lava
You're gonna tell me what you're really
without,
looking for in that.
while immobilizing him,
Translate
like
that,
he would be done.
And I'll
Granted,
tell you everything.
like there's very few superheroes
on
who are
that, young
impervious to lava. To
You
my
can trust
knowledge.
me.
Even comic book characters. I think there's been like 2 instances where Goku's been in lava, I think. And they don't really fully explain that either, but same thing for anime characters. Lava is kind of like a natural killer. You guys like Marvel's as Guardians? Watch this. You know the funny thing is when they finally announced the look for Thor in this game, a lot of the fans, especially because of Marvel, and Marvel's Thor, a lot of the fans were upset and were expecting Thor to be like this super ripped, shredded dude. And I was so happy they went the direction that they did. I think it makes more sense. Like for the time period. Again, which takes me back to the whole when developers do what
You
they
always this hard on Thor?
what they know they need to
Seems
do,
like you're
and
mad
they
at
just
him or
follow their
something.
game plan. All right, we're gonna make the story
Getting
this
nosy.
exact way. We're not changing
Getting
anything for
personal.
anyone for any reason.
No,
Everything
I
has
get
a
it.
reason.
But it's nothing like that.
Then it pays off.
It's-
It pays off.
Well, to
Handsome.
be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Fine, I will. this game. First game I ever played on my PS5 actually was, God, it was this game. Very first game. It's funny because my ex-girlfriend, now just friend, my friend, but ex-girlfriend from when I was living in Guam, messaged me one day because she knew that I played video games and I streamed and stuff like that. And she hit me up and she was like, "Oh yeah, you should
about the sword.
if you need a PlayStation, just let me know. I can get you a link."
inside
And this
it?
is when PlayStations were still scarce.
Why I can't hear her.
So she hooked me up with a link through Amazon too, like it was legit. And within, I want to say, like 15 minutes, I had a PlayStation ordered, and then it got there the next day. And like God of War was literally coming out. I think it had just come out, or was coming out a day from then when I got it. So I got the game as well. Literally the first game I played. Couldn't wait. So excited. Yeah, Thor was in mythology wasn't really ripped. He was cocky and nepotistic. I agree. Another thing about the creators and the producers of this game is they did their research. A lot of the stuff in this game,
Dragon skull in the library.
like
No big
fits historical. Not all, obviously, because it's its own retelling, but like a lot of areas, visually, thematically, and a lot of the storytelling elements, they did their research on, so they can make sure that they get them as close to correct as possible. And that's why this world feels so much more authentic. Because yeah, it borrows primarily from our world's Viking themes and stuff like that.
Is this old, or
But
does he make them paint him young?
the way they paint them into the story feels natural. Feels like it could be a thing. Like as this little sides. It's just it fits so well. They did it so well. Everything about this game is fantastic. Everything. I mention every time I play, the only complaint I have with this game, the only one, is the fact that in New Game Plus,
Hey, you're back.
oh, what up, girl? What up, through?
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Man,
Yeah.
fuck your dad. I mean, language.
Better than
My
I
only
would've
problem
expected.
with this is in New
guess.
Game Plus.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
So
yeah.
say you want to use the
Name's
spear
Ingrid.
that you have to get stuck into
Hi,
the wall on like certain parts.
Wow.
You're level
Well,
locked,
Father must really trust
so you can't. Or like the areas where you have to use the
glad you
spear to
survived your
like
first day.
blow,
Hey, me too.
like the
Tomorrow we
stone
talk about
glows and you
Valkyries.
blow a hole in the
Definitely.
stone wall. I don't like the fact that that's not a thing. You're level locked, so you can't just automatically jump over and get that stuff. Because some of those things aren't even applicable to the story, so it shouldn't matter. It should still let you do it in the first place. I don't know. That's the only problem I have with this game.
This
Everything
has been a
else,
weird day.
flawless.
Exactly.
And as far as I know, they're probably gonna remaster this game in,
Nice.
a year or two.
Whoa.
At
I can use
the
this.
rate at which they're remastering things. I heard they're about to remaster The Last of Us 2. Which, I mean, cool. But I was just playing that game the other day on stream. It already looks pretty dang good. Like, that game doesn't need any remastering. Same with this game. This game doesn't need to be remastered. Yeah, obviously they can make it look a little bit more sharp and a little better here, a little better there, but this game looks pretty freaking good. Listen to that harp. I don't know if it's a harp, but listen to it. Listen to these tracks. Is that the lul? That's probably what it is. Even the music is thematic. Come on. I can imagine some dude sitting in the corner of this room playing this, to set the mood for a Tre Tre. All right. Yeah. I remember the one thing that shocked me about this game was the fact that one, they called it Ragnarok, and two, but once I had beat the game, the fact that it like Ragnarok was done, I was very surprised. I was surprised that they actually fit like Odin dying and all of that into just 2 games. You know, the whole start of this conflict and everything, primarily because obviously the previous conflict Kratos was in was, I think, 3 to 4 games. Could you do so again? Or was minimum 3 games. No, minimum 4 games. Maybe 5 though. So I was kind of expecting 3 games, but I'm fine with that. That transition had me hyped first time around.
As long as I find them, where do we search?
Midgard.
Right?
But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Oh, man.
Nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation.
Man. Oh.
The boy seems quite capable, perhaps.
I forgot there is something about this. Another thing about this game I don't like. I don't like him. It adds to the totally adds to the story. I do not like Tyr. I don't or not Tyr. Let me say Odin disguised as Tyr. I don't.
Not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya.
I wish.
War is a first
that's the one thing storytelling wise. I guess I wish they would have done differently. I wish they would have taken out the fact that they found Tyr and that he was aiding them. I wish instead they found someone else in position of Tyr, Odin, that actually helped them along their journey, and then everything still played out like whoever dies, dies. You know what happens.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised.
And it could still be that person's fault. But I feel like they gave Odin so much power in this game.
Let's find the Norns.
And they made him way too forgiving. Like, I halfway feel bad for Odin. Not halfway. A quarter of a way feel bad for Odin. Because he doesn't really do anything to them in the game. Like, he doesn't do anything to us, really. Like, if you really think about it. And I get that, yeah, he's a douche, and he's done bad things, and he's gonna probably keep doing bad things. But just what you see of him in the game, like, all he's preaching is peace, and I get that he's probably lying and he just wants the knowledge, but dang.
That is not who I am anymore.
That's the one thing, or the second thing about the game, I guess. I don't really like. But it's still 10 out of 10 game to me. It's still a phenomenal story, obviously. I love it. Alright, can I upgrade anything? Probably not. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. There's nothing here. There's nothing for me here.
Hang on.
I
got something for you.
I think I mentioned this the last time I played this game. I don't know what direction they're gonna go in if they make a third game. Finally, I get the shield back. Yay! But I certainly think that it will be more so a Atreus steered game, like Atreus finding the giant stone things and destroying the giant race and stuff like that. I'm sure is what's gonna happen.
I suspect
because it just makes the most sense. But I wonder at what age they're going to pick up along that journey. Can I do this? Mysterious orb. I kind of want to go do this. Because I don't like getting behind on missions. Yeah, I can go do this and then maybe this as well. Oh no, because I wanted to do these with Atreus. That's the other thing about this game. why I had to initially had to play through it twice so quickly. I played through back to back twice. When you visit and you do certain things, like you get different dialogue because you spend a portion of the time playing as Kratos and Freya and Kratos and Atreus.
I was just there and found no trace.
So the first time I played through the game,
He must have provided
I played through. I did everything. Anytime it was me and Freya, I did it just me and Freya. Like anytime a new mission would pop up, I'd wait until me and Freya were teamed up again. Now, the second time, obviously, I did the exact opposite, and I think there's two or three separate sections when you're teamed up with Atreus. Obviously, the very beginning of the game, and then after this, when we find him again. And then there's another part.
God, how I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
And I like made sure
Well,
I
that's because
made
they
note of
believe
that
Kratos
the
is
first time
responsible
I
for
noticed that they
Fimbulwinter,
switched.
and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Come.
Of course.
I love that aspect of this game because like the dialogue obviously changes drastically, like very drastically. Like when he first releases the I wanna say it's called a half Gufa. They release that thing up into the sky, that blue thing in the middle of the desert. When he does that part with
Stop whining.
Atreus, I don't know, man. As a dad, again, Atreus this whole time is asking like, what is the point of us doing this? Like, I could be doing so much more.
Brother,
blah 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 blah
What
blah.
exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
And the whole time, Kratos, or no, not even
Don't
Kratos.
imagine it's a chance to clear up all
Mimir
this
hits him with
mess
that
by
line. He's like, "Have you ever thought that maybe, with everything going
You
on,
didn't tell me you had a death.
maybe he just wants to spend time with you. He just wants to hang out with you. Like everything don't need a reason." And that, man, that was crazy. That was so. It's such.
All of it.
This game is so freaking good.
But you aren't dead.
I don't even. I just don't have anything bad to say about it.
I see.
It's too good of a
You've never
game,
struck me as
almost.
someone who fears death. That's not the problem.
Typically, I have a problem with at times of being hypercritical, but with this game,
Then maybe it's not
even
the
the
future
things I don't like about it aren't
Faye
really
sent you on
things
your
that I
journey, and
take
he
as a
made sure
ding
you
because
see that
even
image
with
of
the
you.
things in the game,
And
the
you're
game is still
not
phenomenal. Like as is.
There's no further.
That mission hits when Mimir said that, right? It was my heart. My heart.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Okay, yeah, I think I'll do this mission. Oh, going the wrong way.
Lake of Nine has
Yeah,
certainly
that mission
seen
was
better
crazy,
days.
man. I think after he said that, even, I think I had to pause the game and like just sit there for a little bit and just bask in the moment that this game was able to create.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you.
I don't know, man. I think I mentioned it the other day how I was saying I'm naturally an empathetic person.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen.
And since I'm naturally an empathetic person, like things that people put a lot of emotion into, you know, you feel that. You're like, okay, I could feel that somebody put, you know, their heart and soul into this kind of deal. And like, if you look at the behind the scenes footage for this
This thread of fate we are tracing.
for this game,
It's not somebody's life.
this is too far, I think.
The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
But yeah, even at the behind the scenes, you see like moments where Christopher Judge was actually crying because legitimately, like he put a lot into this role for this game. So, you know, that carries over to certain players who play the game. At least for me, it carried over to me. Like I felt it. I was like, I get it. Yeah, we got that shield back, baby. They did such a good job with this game. Like, I feel like this is one of those games, like if you have a... I wish I would have went to the trader with the trays. But got to. I do literally every side quest mission I can do with Atreus, I do it. Every single one. Yeah, I mean, because my first playthrough, after playing through with Freya, I mean, it was all cool. But the dialogue is better playing through if you go through and do all the side quest stuff with Atreus. Because that theme kind of rides through the whole game on most quests. Like, not every quest, but a lot of them. Where he's asking that question, like, what are we doing? Kind of like, what's next? Like, he's so antsy and impatient and not in the moment. Damn, I am getting taxed right now. I need to switch weapons. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh, you stinking heifer. Yeah. They do a very good job at switching it up. It feels like two different games if you play it that way.
This is the right area.
If you play one doing the side quest stuff only with Freya, and yeah, the gameplay mechanics are still going to be the same, the missions are going to be the same, but the dialogue is going to be the same. Yeah, it really got emotional in the scene. It was crazy, man. The amount of like give a F that went into the making this game, like the care that was put into like the characters. They did amazing. I can't think of any way. Dog, block! What are you doing, homie? I can't think of any way, truthfully, like they could have made a better game to appease so many. They didn't even show the red. I'm gonna try one more time. I always give it 3. I feel like they made a game that was, I would say, almost universally loved. Almost. As close as you can get to universally loved. Oh, I was saying before, this is the type of game that if you have a female counterpart, like she would, I feel like this game would get her to be okay with watching the story unfold and stuff like that. She'd be okay sitting there, primarily because of the story parts. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. But I feel like this game has that ability. It's that good. Hit it with the rock. Because the first 3 games weren't as much emotional. They were more so like just rage-inducing games. Dog, what is up with your blocking? It is extremely slow. But that was where Kratos was in his journey. He was in the angry phase.
Incoming fire.
And now he's a dad. So now he has to think different. He's got to act different. So you even have to play the game different. Like right now, I'm playing like an old fella. I'm getting smacked. Yeah, Freya, you're doing jack. I always forget which arrows work best. Oh, this game has everything. It's got great action. It's got amazing storytelling. It's got it all. This is actually when I was younger and I was living with my mom and my dad. My sisters and I, we would split up our TV time. That's how our parents split it up. Yeah, we all got that angry phase. All guys go through one. Whether it be heartbreak or, you know, you accidentally decimate your family and now you have to wear their ashes as your skin, you know? It happens to the best of us. But yeah, when I was a kid, me and my sisters, we all got angry faces, crazy. I should get that on a shirt. I resonate with that so heavy.
The way forward is magically sealed.
So our TV times were separated. Anyway. And what was the game I used to play? Prince of Persia: Sands of Time is the game I used to play. And my twin sister, she liked watching me play this game so much, she would give up her allotted hour TV time, because there was 3 of us, my older sister, twin sister, and me living in my mom and dad's house. And so it would be an hour back to back, and we would pick and choose who got what TV time, what slot, because we had one TV downstairs, one big TV, but they had a TV in their room, and then I got a TV in my room. I want to say either my sophomore year or my junior year in high school, I got a TV. But yeah, but Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. My twin sister used to watch me play that game. She would give up her TV time, and I'd have 2 full hours of playing the game. Technically 3, because my older sister wouldn't even be home during, like, when her TV time would start. Like, she'd just be out being popular and stuff. Let me open this. This will hear me up. Man, shut up, Freya.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
I guess I'm gonna go that way anyway. So yeah. I think this is one of those types of games. If my twin sister sat down and she watched me play this, or even if she learned how to play it, I'm cool with watching somebody play games. I remember before I even started Twitch streaming,
a false trail.
I was
We'll have to see what else
I was big into watching Twitch streamers. I personally still watch Twitch streamers. That's what I watch to pass the time.
I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
A lot of times, instead of like scrolling on YouTube and TikTok,
coincidence?
like I used to do. I still do it, but not as much.
Say we were fated to find it.
I'll go if I'm trying to pass like 30 minutes. I know I'm going to do something in 30 or 45 minutes. I'll specifically go on on Twitch and find somebody to watch.
Can help us find the noise.
I always try and find new creators and stuff like that too. That should heal me up. We all have an angry face. You gotta put a graphic on that shirt though. That tee needs a graphic. Somebody get this tee a graphic.
The noise.
That's another thing. Completely off topic.
The well of
I feel like but somewhat along the lines of what we were talking about earlier about like how you can't have imagination. Facts. Back when I was a kid, with no money, I watched YouTube playthroughs. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Loved it. Loved it. I still love it. And some people are like, oh, it's a waste of your time. And I'm like, yo, I was going to waste that time anyway. I was going to waste the time anyway. Like, either way, the time was going to be wasted. Like, so I don't get why I'm faced with all the judgment.
You're on fire, Kratos.
And I think, I don't know. I feel like people be judging people's hobbies too much nowadays. Like, just because I like to watch people play video games, and some people think that's weird. I think it's weird that people still watch reality TV shows that have been proven to not even be true. Proven to be scripted on numerous occasions. People continue to watch these terrible criminal documentaries, and I don't know. So I watch streamers, gameplay walkthroughs, that type of stuff, and anime. And I don't see nothing wrong with it. It feels healthier to me. Got him. I was waiting on that. Oh shit! I forgot I used the stone. You dirty Dan. But it's only one of them. I got him. I was gonna waste my time anyway. Exactly. You know, I care about my time so much that what I choose to waste my time on, don't worry, I thought about how much of a waste of time me wasting my time on this is, and I'm okay with it. That's how much I watch my time. That's how much I pay attention to my time. Damn, he is bopping me. Okay. Okay, Operation Not Get Hit is in full effect. But yeah, I pay attention to my time so much that I'm willing to waste it on specifically what I've been wasting it on. And I don't need nobody to say nothing about it.
I see it.
Because I always hate when people say, "Woo, that was close, he almost got me." I hate when people say, my brain is going like a bajillion miles. Like, I'm trying to think. Imagination. I'm trying to think. Oh, damn. I'm trying to think what the other thing was besides imagination. The imagination thing correlated to something else. Oh, I'm close. I'm getting close. It had something to do with growing up. In the imagination thing. Damn, but what specifically was it I had mentioned, though? It was like a specific thing. I'm trying to, like, not attack so I can remember what I was thinking. It might come back to me. It might come back to me. I don't remember right now, but I might remember it soon. I know, I definitely, yeah, because I even remember saying, yeah, off topic. Oh man, it's playing through my head right now, over and over. Oh man, I feel it. You know when you have the thought like on the cusp of your brain, and it's just not all the way yet. It might come back. Who knows? Oh, you dirty bitch. I was whooping his ass. I'm going to do it one more. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I got him this time, though. I'm doing all this for this chest. That's crazy. You can catch this. You got to do them all. Pokemon. That way you can afford to get hit. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. You missed. You walked into it like a fool. Dang. That's going to pester me probably for the rest of the night. I'm not going to lie. Probably for the rest of the night. That's going to drive me absolutely nuts. I know I should be parrying these attacks, but I'm afraid. Alright? I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit! Alright, without that resurrection stone, we're just sitting ducks. Because apparently I still suck. I really wish I could remember. We're gonna try one more time. I think I got it. Stay close. Can I get him off? Oh, shit. Yo, do something. Do something, lady. Kratos receives 3rd-degree burns. Mimir, you're on fire. Yeah, exactly. I like that, though. I feel like they did that on purpose. Way too far. Oh, that was trash. No! I feel like they did that on purpose. Like that, like Mimir definitely provides that much-needed witty banter that Kratos lacks, and I feel like this game benefits from having. I typically, it's so funny that you even mentioned that. I typically hate that in video games. I thought I blocked when I got back up. I guess not. I typically hate that quip in trope, not and, in games, because they overdo it, I feel like. But in this, not at all. Okay, we're going to learn from our previous mistake. We don't want to get too close. We're going to use this. That's what we're going to do. Get him. It was something along the lines of imagination that people want you to give up. Holy crap. I love Mimir. Just the talking dead head. People want you to give up, I mean, shit, realistically, I mean, you gotta give up everything nowadays. You're not allowed to have any type of hobbies or fun. Yeah, you're not getting me again. You're goofy. Oh, you bitch!
Kratos, we need you!
Alright. Alright. We're gonna continue finishing the mission for the Norns. I'm so tempted. I just don't want to be here all day because I know it's going to take me at least 3 or 4 more tries. Ooh, we're definitely going to hit that thing.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right.
They
They have ways of discouraging visitation.
Dang it.
Odin made his share of efforts.
Bitch.
Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget.
Gotta go all the way over there. Oh, we got it. We got it. Dun, 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 dun. So glad they added the spear. Gave it increased range. Come on. Clutch. So clutch. Shut up, Wolf.
Freya, you mind telling us what you
God, it's like in my brain.
To be honest, the details are hazy.
2 more tries. See, it probably more than 2 tries. I'm not even gonna lie to myself. It's like my reflexes for the game aren't back yet. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah?
Because my reflexes are still so focused on Genshin Impact. I played that for 2 days. And I mean, even playing that, I had to break my hand controls for Last of Us 2.
Said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost.
It's always difficult for me to figure out what, because my attention span doesn't stick on these games like they use. After I beat them, I don't want to just play through them non-stop anymore. I like mixing it up day to day.
Life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power.
But I'd like to find a game I can just stick to.
Threatened to undo my existence, so I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
Brother, I think this is the path.
Yeah, I think it is too. I really wish I could find somebody who could give me a healing thing. So I don't keep getting bodied.
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
I'm still thinking about it. Oh man, I don't hate. I dislike the way my brain works sometimes. I'm like, it just feels incomplete, the thought, you know?
Are you ready?
And since it feels incomplete, I feel like I at least have to try and get a little closer to what it was.
We'll never find the Norns using
I just don't remember specifically what. I'm gonna go back and figure it out later, for sure. Change it to the next one. Teen Titans.
No.
Nothing. It's a
Nothing.
dud.
Another dead end.
Sick.
A trap.
This guy. I mean, don't nobody like you. Oh, you think that's ice? This is ice, friend. Oh, you about to get it. You about to get it big time.
What now?
Oh, damn. Who's your favorite Titan? Raven. I love Raven. Not only do I think she's the strongest Titan, I just think ultimately she's got the coolest character design. And Raven just fits. For me, she fits more so my type of character. Like she just like
another dead end.
You know when you watch a series and when you see a character and you hear them talk and the way they act and stuff like that, just initial impressions. My initial impression of Raven is so high that it just never changes. Like no other Titan could ever take that spot.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
I think she's just so cool. How about yourself? How about yourself? Who is your favorite? There's no shame in saying Robin. There's no shame in it.
Switching!
I myself would normally say Robin. Say, where's my Beast Boy? Most definitely. Beast Boy is always one of those characters where I want to say that he's my favorite. But if he was just a tiny bit stronger, he would definitely be my favorite. Because I like the funny characters a lot too. I just feel like they don't allow Beast Boy to be strong in the show. Like strong enough. Morph characters are so sick. I like morph characters, speedsters, and teleporters. Like Nightcrawler. Yeah, morph characters. Especially morph characters that also so like Beast Boy adopts the characteristics of the animals he turns into. I like other morph characters that also do the same. Like some whoo, that was close. Some characters that can do that. Like say just transform into like another person. Some of them don't even get the ability to like copy the voice. Some of them only get the ability to copy visually.
That's all. You know, this search will only get more
I always kind of
dangerous.
wondered why, if Beast Boy could turn into animals, I always felt like he should be able to turn into a wider array of animals. Or because I never read the comics on him either. Or I don't know if that's like a power limitation. Like he hasn't leveled his ability that far enough yet to where he can like say transform into, I don't know, because he hits a whale, he does T-Rex. I guess the scale of his transformations doesn't make sense. I guess that would be the only difference. But that would be a trained power.
I don't feel anything. It's not
But
related
the fact
to the
that,
Norns.
I don't know,
Could
morph
be
characters,
interesting enough in its
specifically
own right.
people like him who can morph into
What's that
animals,
outpost?
so sick. Because they're the most versatile of the character archetype, I think. Like if you need to be more hardened, or whatever the task may be, say you need to be a more durable type character, you can turn into a more durable character that, say maybe, or animal that lives in the environment. Like that just makes it 10 times easier. I don't know. Those characters are sick. Sometimes they write morph characters too overpowered. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things that I was gonna say, but I didn't want to sound stupid. Because he's called Beast Boy, but I always kind of wondered, like, shouldn't he be able to turn into, what he's got to say?
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but
You won't believe it, Mimir.
It just feels right. Like he should be able to copy other people's.
Now that's where secret
I don't
is
know.
from.
He can hit all these animals, but he can't turn slight facial features into another person. That don't make sense. Do it. Granted, but maybe he can. However, like he wouldn't get a bonus or like a boost, he's not going to gain the ability to fly because he turns into Rob from down the street, you know. That's not going to, like, and maybe that's why it's never depicted in the show, I guess. But it would at least be nice to know that he can do it. I feel like that's an ability he should be able to do. Did I buy a resurrection stone? Oh, resources. So yeah, I don't know. That's also something I'm going to have to probably write down, because I would like to look into that as well and see if he can just look like Robin if he wanted to. I don't know why not. It makes sense. That'd be a weird limitation on his power that if he couldn't. Holy cow, resurrection stone. walk back to this dude. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I gotta shoot him. Duh. Give me the axe! Give me the axe! That makes sense, yeah, because that would make him a great stealth espionage character, yeah. I mean, I would argue he's already like a high top tier stealth character. I mean, he can turn into what's the tiniest animal there is? I mean, he can turn into a mouse, like a little field mouse. I don't think he can turn into a... No, that's an insect. I was gonna say fly. I mean, a mouse is already a pretty top tier stealth espionage like animal, because they can already like maneuver pretty much anywhere they need to go. I just learned how to activate these. Sick. They put so many secret little details into this game that people probably don't even notice. Like, people probably pay no attention into looking into how to activate these. No attention. But yeah, that's probably... I backtrack again. That's probably why they don't depict Beast Boy transforming into another person. Upon thinking about it, it made sense, but it would still be nice to know that he can do it again. I don't know why they wouldn't at least establish the fact that he can do it. I don't know why I went back over there. Alright, here we go.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjortulund.
I feel like maybe the thought process with them showing him not doing it.
I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Oh, activate these. So these trolls right here, these statues, I believe there's one on every single map. Most people don't recognize them, but in the previous game, 2018, there's a bunch of trolls. In this game, there's a bunch of trolls, but it's not like you walk up to them and they activate. In this one, there's a... actually, I might be able to even do it. This is going to definitely kill me. Let's see. You got to use one of these. Here, mystical heirloom. You use this. And then I believe it's this. And then it activates this. And that's how you activate the trolls. But some people don't even know that this is a thing in the game. Because I don't even think it's an achievement. What up, ho? What up, ho? Yeah, I'm not saying this is like a hidden thing. Most people who play, like who game and like do any type of like if you look into the game, like the secrets of your games, typically, like if you said you watch gameplay playthroughs, so you probably at some point have seen like oh, this isn't working because he's ice, duh. But you've probably seen like the Game Informer magazines with its tips and tricks. So yeah, that's what that does. I never knew what the point of the relic was. Yeah, I used this relic the first time I played the game, my first playthrough. Right when I unlocked it, I did grab one. Let's see if how strong it is. So once I got it, I was like, I want to know what it does. It has no rank up, no none of that stuff. And I was just really perplexed by it. So after I beat the game the first time, I had to know. And I had already beaten the game, so I Googled it. Or I didn't Google it, I YouTubed it. And once I saw it, I was like, oh yeah. I love the feature. I love the addition of that to the game. I feel like that's... Oh, we might actually be able to beat this motherfucker. I don't typically like to show the health bar, but we are whooping it. Oh, we missed, you fool. Get up on him. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, you dirty bitch.
We need you.
The wall had me. Not gonna do it again, but now I know these foes are not as mighty as I thought. Last time I tried to do this, I got mopped. I definitely didn't do that well. Granted, I had much lower gear, but because again, last time I played this, they didn't have. The second time I played through this, they didn't have New Game Plus yet. So I just had to play through again from scratch. And again, like once I knew what this did, so my second playthrough, I tried to fight some of them, and I was like, oh heck no! I was like, I'm gonna wait for New Game Plus. Same thing with the Valkyrie Queen, the new Valkyrie Queen, Gana. I wasn't fighting her. Not on New Game Plus. Are you kidding me? I didn't even beat the previous Valkyrie Queen. Are you kidding? What? Not even on. I couldn't even beat the previous Valkyrie Queen on normal. And I'm not. I don't consider myself terrible at this game. I think I'm decent. Like, not the best at blocking or parrying, but I'm decent. I get the hang of it. And even on normal, couldn't beat the Valkyrie Queen because her variability in attack usage was so wide and vast that I could never like get on a roll and block multiple attacks, because so many attacks I would have a pre-programmed like defense in my head or attack in my head to stop that attack. But some of hers were so disguised like other attacks, it just made it too difficult for me to do it. I'm sure if I had actually tried a little bit harder, I could have beaten her, the original Valkyrie Queen, but I just never did. I'm a failure. What can I say? Oh, you wanna wake up now? What the fuck? I was trying to switch my weapon. Valkyrie Queen was stupid. Like, and it's the thing that doesn't make sense about the Valkyrie Queen was her difficulty was hard across all difficulties except easy. I never fought her on easy, but I'm sure if I would have fought her on easy, I would have been able to beat her. But on normal, the normal storytelling difficulty, I never beat her. And I had beaten like the Travelers and stuff like that. Like I beat all of them. It took me 2 days to beat. Goodness gracious. See, I think that's my thing, is I wasn't patient enough. I tried for maybe 2 hours. And after 2 hours, I had assumed, I was like, well, you know what? This is beyond my gaming ability. I won't be able to do this. Because it was at the end of the game. Like when I was fighting her. I was like, if I can't beat her now, I'm not going to be able to beat her. Like, it ain't going to happen. And I think that's what it was. I think I didn't give it enough time so I could fully understand like the difference between certain abilities and moves and stuff like that. But I did promise myself this time that I'm playing the game, this time, not even just because I'm streaming it, because I streamed the last time I played it too. I just didn't fight her last time I streamed God of War, the first one. The first God of War, I didn't stream it. Oh, that's how you got to do it. That's the easiest way to defeat enemies real quick in this game. At least for me. Treat them like basketball. Out here thinking they run these streets? No, not today. Not today, sir. How the heck am I supposed to... I know this is something simple. 2 days to beat. That's what I was going to say. I know... I told myself that I am going to... I'm going to for sure beat this Valkyrie Queen, the new one, Gana. Oh wait, I am tripping. Yeah, that's my default combo right there. Oh, get off me, ho. I saw somebody else do another one. There's another like juggle type of combo with the ice. I just don't remember what it was. Get off me, ho! Oh, I thought I blocked that. I thought I blocked that. Man, Freya, if you don't get your busted ass out of here, try not to cuss. Sir, you're gonna get it the worst. You're getting it the worst, my good friend. Yes. And it builds that combo counter up, too. Come on. You gotta love it. That's probably one of my favorite ways to defeat an enemy in this game. Is to juggle them. It's super effective. Like, it works all the time. What? Shoot it! Like, what the hell you want me to do about that? Oh, the other one fell. That's what's up. I don't even know if there's... Nice. Yeah, this... I mean, even having the ability to do that in this game, I love it. I'm glad they put it in here. They knew that the fans would like something like that. I don't know why I didn't grab this Kvasir's poem. I'm glad they put so many gems in this game. People don't really...
From
the new VQ
homeland, isn't it?
was easier for me personally, but the Berserkers always get me heated.
Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears Vault.
The I don't think I've even tried the new Valkyrie Queen yet. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think I've even tried it. I heard she was difficult. I heard she was more difficult, which is why I haven't tried it yet. But I do feel that the you mean the like the Berserker guys with the swords, like the 7, they're not knights, like the King's Berserker dudes, like you meet them at the little the sword thing. Those guys are difficult. I don't care how much I tell myself that I want to beat all of them. I know I'm not going to. I know for a fact I'm not going, and I'm gonna have to buy multiple controllers if I do try and do it, because I'm breaking something. One of my controllers is gonna get broken. Because I remember there's the one fight where you have to fight 2 of them, or no, yeah, I feel like there's 2 of them, and it was ridiculous. It was insane. Granted, I was playing on the second hardest difficulty, but you still wouldn't expect it to be that difficult. And I had gone back after I'd beaten the game as well, because I wanted to fight the king. Yeah, the sword hills. Okay, yeah. I wanted to fight the king of all the swords. That was also similar to like fighting the Valkyrie Queen in my book. And the one where you fight the 2 of them, it might have been 3. Man, I was so heated. I tried doing that fight for like, I want to say I did that fight for like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I did that fight for a minute.
That's the way.
And nah, it didn't go good for me. Not even a little bit. Because anytime I would kill one of them, it seemed like the other one would always like just gain more abilities and just get way stronger and then become invincible to kill. So for me, I was like, I can't do it. Some of them are easy. Same with like the Valkyrie fights, because that's what this replaced. It replaced the Valkyrie fights, obviously.
You know, brother.
Well, I mean, as you
Peter and
surely
Toby,
knew
her
that.
kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of our family's conquests.
But some of them, like some of the Valkyrie fights were hard.
Treasure.
But
Is that
aside
all
from
she
the first
told
from
you,
2018,
Did she say where?
No,
but the
just that they kept it hidden.
Berserker fights in this one, some of them were like stupid difficult. Some. There's two where one is fire, one is ice. Yep. Yep. I'm almost certain that's what the one that it was. I might have to go back and see if I even recorded something on that, because I feel like I did. I was losing my mind. I was absolutely losing my mind. Like, it just didn't make sense for how difficult it was. And I get that I was on a harder difficulty, but I don't know. For me to date, excluding the newer games, so out of these two, there's one with 3, but 2 of them share a health bar. That might be the one. That's the one. That's the one. The 3-person fight. Because you have the... Yeah. And I looked at even the... I'm throwing it at the wrong way. I even looked at the...
Seems it can't rotate through the
Yeah, because I have to go down here. I even looked at gameplay walkthroughs for it, and then people made it look so easy. They were like, oh, it's so simple. All you got to do is focus on the 2 Valkyrie sisters first, and then go... And I was like, how? I don't have time. The camera don't move fast enough for me to be able to... And not me personally. Like, my parrying skills weren't good enough. I don't know what it was. But I definitely just didn't. No, I didn't have it.
Look, over there.
That's the fight. It's the 3v2. It's that dang 3v2. Because I was really adamant about winning that fight. Oh my god, we gotta drop this all the way down. Okay. Dang, I'm getting fired up just thinking about it. Cause I was sitting at the time. I was at my dad's house, living with him for a little bit, a couple months, and I remember sitting there thinking to myself, while I was trying to beat that fight, like biting my freaking lips, like I can do this. Specifically thinking to myself, I can do this. Yep. Just having to admit defeat to a video game, very rare for me. And it's not that I'm good at games. I just feel like with a lot of games, you're usually rewarded with your if you put in enough time to learn attack patterns and this, that, this, and that.
Can shed some light.
Man, that 3v1 it was. Well, technically it was a 3v2. It was 3v2 because I had Freya. It was horrible.
What?
It was the worst video game beatdown I've had in a long time. Like a very long time. Painful to be a part of. Painful to speak of at times. I'm not gonna lie. We have our moments. We certainly have our moments. Damn, that shit was crazy. I think...
Is that a key?
Oh, that was another thing I was going to say. So before these two games, excluding 2018 God of War and this one, the hardest fight for me was the in God of War 3 when you play or when you fight Hades. Man,
Wonder what lock that
that fight for me was so difficult because
Not
like
broken. It's just
the environment
path.
where his attacks
Perhaps we can
essentially
find
it
his
was like
partner.
a quarter of the floor could kill you. So like if you weren't fast enough, you were hoed. I think you're right. That fight was so stupid. That 3v2. I want to beat it though. I think I got it in me. I think I got it in me. I think I can hang. We'll see. I might have to just be really, really adamant about it. And maybe just take, maybe, like you said, maybe not beat it in one day. Maybe it's going to take 2 days. Who knows? That's it. The other thing they changed about these games from the old ones to the new ones. The old games, you could play and beat the game on the hardest difficulty. It was definitely possible. Because I had beaten all the first 3 games on the hardest difficulty. No. This difficulty here is, I would say, about as difficult as, maybe slightly less difficult than the old school hardest difficulty. But that gimme God, crazy.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Ain't nobody afraid of you. Oh shit! Yeah, we got him. Oh, what's up, ho? Man, I keep forgetting that I can't just be willy-nilly just throwing out attacks. I'm not playing on medium here. And just watch the Hades fight because I couldn't keep testing my patience. The Hades fight was crazy. So what I did, because like one of my things as a kid is I always wanted to beat the games on the hardest difficulties that they had. So Halo, beat it on Legendary, all the way up to Reach, I beat on Legendary. Single player and co-op. Same thing with the God of War games. In that Hades fight, man. So the first time I played through the game, I played through on the second hardest difficulty. So it wouldn't be that hard. I could understand the fights. And if there was a fight that was too difficult on the hardest difficulty, I'd always make sure I'd save an extra save file where that fight was. And then I'd go back and do the fight just a whole bunch of times. Not a whole bunch of times, but like until I felt real comfortable on that difficulty that I could just do it, no problem. And then that would make it way easier for me to do the fight on, like the hardest. I don't remember what it was called in this game, but it would make it way easier for me to do it, you know, the legendary version of God of War. That's the only way I was able to do it, to be honest. Get up. Get up, me. Get up. Get up. It wasn't easy. I remember that. That shit was difficult. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I'm Dirty Dan. Get off. Got him. Freya, you are useless. Tre Tre is so much more useful. Damn. I don't know why everyone doesn't make games this good anymore. It can't be that hard. It cannot be that hard to make a game, you know, with a good story and compelling characters. Oh shit. Foolish! I messed up. I messed up. I accidentally activated the troll. I forgot to change this. Dang it. Oh, shit. I don't even know what I was using before this. Aura of Protection. Unleash a Wave. I can't believe I did that. Grants a bonus to melee damage. Probably gonna go with this. That sounds like the best. Hilt of... That's pretty cool. But I like the ones that you can use rapidly. 66 seconds? That ain't bad. I don't know... I kind of want to just run past this dude. But I also kind of want to fight him. Yeah, we fighting him. We fighting him. Damn. We shouldn't have fought him. Exactly. He was ready. All the way ready. That was I don't know why. I hope it's not equipped anymore, cuz that was tragic. Oh, hey. Yeah, what you going to do now, ho? Yeah. Yeah, you got me. Ugh. I'm still tempted to fight him again, but nah. These dudes are crazy. I wonder if it even shows that... Oh, it doesn't even show them as enemies. Obviously, they're not attacking you, but that's crazy. That's why no one knows about it. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way, because I am. Aren't I? Let's see. What the fuck was I doing over here? Okay. I don't like to use the HUD, but I do when I get freaking lost.
Secret. She loved another.
Yes, she loved another.
Seems they were madly
Secret was
in love,
that woman, you know what I'm saying?
but her parents wouldn't let them marry.
I've got the resurrection stone, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's anything here that I need.
Suppose I did.
Alright, we out. We out! Nifty. Alright, I'm gonna grab this, even though I don't need it. Where are we going? Alright, we gotta go back to the wolves, and then we're finally going to meet these. You hear it? You hear it? Like, it's simple. For me, it's so simple to make me happy as a person who enjoys games and anime and stuff like that. It's the simple stuff in games. Like, I have my headset turned pretty low. Putting such a distinct sound in a game to notify you that you're near one of the collectible items in the game. Genius. And then you can hear it, and then like with technology nowadays, we've got this like directional like sound. There it is. That's, man. And then so it gets closer or it gets louder the closer you get to it. I love it. They did everything right. They did it all right. I'll sing the praises of this game until the day of my
The wolves
death.
have picked up another trail.
Yeah.
Keep following their heads.
Keep following their heads. It
Did
sucks
you
because even
really
though I know
kill
where
your
you're supposed to
homeland's
go, you
fate
can't just go there.
And use their powers to go back in time?
I did.
That's the most dangerous
See,
and
I want to be able
irresponsible thing
to
I've
break
ever
that,
heard.
but I can't.
These
However,
Normans
I
have
think
no such
finishing
power.
this mission
Nor does
allows
anyone
me
in
to
these
do
realms that I've ever seen.
If I'm not
Aye, you
mistaken.
imagine. If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it,
Or no,
we'd
it's
be
not
5
finishing it.
shades
It's
more
a
fucked than we
later
are
on
already.
mission.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
This has been a very good conversational based stream today. Appreciate you for stopping back by, man. Really do. Yo, if you don't stop barking for no reason.
This is the place.
Alright, we got some climbing to do. I'm excited for the next game to come out. Someone had I don't know where I was. I know it was fake. Obviously it was fake. But somebody had mentioned that there's the next God of War game in the series supposedly is coming out. Oh, wrong weapon. They mentioned supposedly the next game was coming out 2027. And I almost had a heart attack. I was like, that's for a God of War title. That's not too far off. I mean, because the last one was 5 years ago, 2018. This was 2022. So, if you think about it, that's about right on. Yeah, 5 years. I'm happy with that timeline. A little sooner would be better, but. I think this game knocked it out of the park with literally all of the interactions that they have.
Oh,
all the
the Norns
interactions are
making
so
magical ice
like when
walls now.
Brock and Sindri first see see the little fella for the first time, the Tre Tre, I was like, okay, they're showing a young fella some love. I feel it. Dang, wrong arrows, dog. They should probably fix this, but not like people really care. You know, their collision detection. Yo, what the heck? Got him! Hear it? Man, it's just the simple stuff. It really is. It is the simple stuff for me. Like focusing on your video game sound, so your game's player can be fully immersed? What? Why would we do such a thing? That's crazy. They hit all the right buttons. And I'm here to support them. I'm not a big GTA guy, but I guess that's probably going to be the next big game. The next big game that comes out, probably going to be GTA 6. I played a little bit of Grand Theft Auto 5, and then I was done. But I guess they're two separate games. So there's Grand Theft Auto 5, and then there's Grand Theft Auto 5 Roleplay, which are two different things. I guess. One thing I need to figure out how to turn off on this thing. I don't like the haptic joystick. The haptic.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
I don't even know what the heck it's called. Oh dang! None of that was. I just got beat up for no reason. Get him! Get him! Get him! The rumor I heard was the next game would be a Atreus base if the Kratos story is finished. I hope the Kratos story isn't finished. I mean, if I were being a choosy fan, I kind of would like two games really close together, or a Kratos and Atreus story in the same game. I don't think they necessarily even need to coincide. But I would like, I would at least like the games to be within a year of each other. But I feel like it would be smart to market the games similarly around one another. But I definitely think they both each deserve either their own game or their own stories in the same game, I guess. Which I've actually never seen done before. That would be kind of interesting to see now that I'm thinking about it. Seeing a story, seeing a gameplay out of two completely different stories that do not matter at all to one another. Just came through here. That's kind of a cool idea. It'd probably be very, 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 very difficult to pull off. And then after that, you would have to give each character their own games. I feel. I don't know. An Atreus-based game needs to come next, I think, for sure.
Thank you for your help.
I think that's the natural. Why is there a deer all the way up here? I think Atreus game is a natural occurrence of this.
Hope it works.
Just the same.
Like we barely played as Atreus in the first game. Like you get the assist from Atreus and whatnot, and then this game takes it up a notch, and you get to play as him for half the game. Got him! So it only makes sense, you know? Do a third game. Give Tre Tre his like full time to shine. Do his own game. Got him! What are you doing, fella? What are you doing? Got him! you're making it too easy, friend. Oh, he done. He did. He did. The kill animations. Amazing. This video game company spared no expense. Got him. Got him. I think either way they go with the story. I don't think they're going to disappoint. I think that's, for me, the biggest takeaway about THQ Nordic. That's who still make these, I believe. That's probably my biggest takeaway from them, is that they really seem to care about the product they put out. Like they don't by any means want to put out something that is going to be poorly received by the fans, because they believe heavily in the product. They believe so much in it. The story even they believe heavily in. I think because also they see the power of like what having a good story, a game and a story can do, especially what that means for like branching out deals and stuff like that. Imagine Atreus going back to Greece for some reason, and we bounce between the present and Atreus and the past of young Kratos. That would be cool. That would be super cool. So like kind of like a time travel, like Atreus goes time travel. Oh, the present with Atreus, and then the past would be Kratos. No, that would be cool. And then it would be cool if Atreus were able to not interact with Kratos' life, but like see it, like see his past more so.
Is everyone hearing that?
That'd be pretty cool. I bet that'd be really difficult to play out, but that would be a really cool story concept, like story theme.
Illusions.
I think.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
I think,
delightful.
Based on the things that they've alluded at throughout the game so far, I personally think that the future of the series is going to have something to do with traveling to different lands and stuff like that. And I think Tre Tre might go meet different gods from different realms, because they mention, like, or you see, they don't mention it, but you see on one of those panels, I think in the first game, like the Egyptian symbols for the Egyptian gods. You see the Christian cross, you see the Greek gods, you see the Nordic gods as well. Like you see the symbols and stuff for them there. So I think the next game we might get some sort of Atreus traveling, because I mean that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna go journey, right? So I think he's gonna potentially travel around the world and look for the scattered like stones wherever they may be. And I think he's gonna come across different gods because he wants to prove that, you know, they're good gods. That's one of the things that he set out to do, that he wants to do. So it feeds into the story a little bit. What up, traveler? Nobody is scared of you. Got him. There's got to be a way of breaking these guys out of this. I don't know what it is. Nonetheless, I am super excited to see what they do. I know they ain't gonna mess it up. That's all that matters. I know they ain't gonna mess it up. Damn. We got him. We got him. Like, look, it's the, like, look, if you look at his armor. Oh, damn, one hit? Are you serial right now? No, we're gonna heal up and we coming back. We got this. But if you pay attention to his armor, you can see that his armor gets damaged more and more as you hit him. And it's not even like it's gradual too. Like it's not just like 2 tiers of damage. Like you got new and then slightly damaged. There's multiple tiers of how damaged it is. Woo, that was close. Dang. Alright, eat this. Not today. Sir. Got him. I do believe I got that. Yeah, I got the health. I feel like they didn't make the spear super strong in this game, but they could have. They totally could have. That's actually a feature in this game that I wasn't actually expecting to see. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting to really see make a comeback. The ability to have like multiple weapons, like in the original God of War games. I didn't think they were gonna do that because in the first game you get 2 weapons. That's it. And I'm glad they did it, but ooh, I'm glad I dodged that last one. But yeah, the feature to have multiple weapons, so sick. That was one of my favorite things about the original God of War series. Got him. Granted, the originals, I think by the time you got to the last game, Kratos had gotten up to 5 weapons, I think. Which is pretty crazy to think about. He was just beating people up. Or killing people, killing these gods, and then stealing their weapons from them. What a tyrant. I mean, he was doing it for a good reason, but what a tyrant. Alright, let's find these Norns. Where are these Norns? This was my least favorite enemy type in the game. They're so difficult to fight. Yeah. Get busted up, Buster. Got him. I feel like playing without the HUD adds an extra layer of immersion to this game. When games started doing that, I don't even know when games started doing that, but it couldn't have been that long ago. I feel like it's such a big feature to take a game from feeling like a game to more of like if it's a story game to making it feel more of like a cinematic game. So yeah, you're playing a game, but it's got story feels to that game. I don't know, I like it. Like playing a game like this now,
but different.
Is I don't even want to say it's distracting to me. It's just not what I like anymore. I just don't like it. It's not a, oh, hey there, dear. I never noticed that. I think it looks much better to have it like this. And it's a subtle change too. And I think you can even make the HUD smaller, or maybe even larger. But me personally, I really enjoy when games add the dynamic immersion feature for the HUD. Oh, that was a terrible use. What? 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 What are all these names you've got here, lady? Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Nope. Hit the other one. There we go. Oh, look at that. We got him. Put them in a blender. Got them all mixed up. And got his friend too. Oh, we missed. It's just too easy, you know? It'd be cool if you could do, not necessarily that same thing to, not bosses, but like higher level enemies. It'd be cool if you could do that, you know, some sort of juggling. Oh, you dirty mother. But that would probably make the game too easy. And like, we even got interactables. We got world interactables for fights that actually do significant damage. That's crazy. Oh, you. Oh, I hate you. I don't like nothing about you. Hit him with it. Yep. See, he wasn't ready. Did it on him. Oh, yeah. Storytelling games. Peak gaming for me. You're not rushed. You don't have to. I don't know. I feel like the what are they called? Battle Royale games, Battle Royale shooting games. I feel like that ultimately is what killed the shooting game genre. Because for me, the Battle Royale games seem more geared to like my son's generation, shorter attention span, that kind of deal. I like the team deathmatch kind of vibe. I've always been a fan.
I'm a long-winded know-it-all, and I cannot change.
All right, you shoot her.
Forgot smartest man alive.
Oh, you can't block that, homie. Damn, that's crazy. I tried to dodge twice. Nope. Nope. Let me at her. Let me at her. Literally, all we have to do is get to the Norns, get through that checkpoint, and then we'll catch some Z's. No rush, of course, but we have died so much. Where are you at? I'm ready to hit him with this. No? No? Okay, cool. Alright, we're switching it up. We're going with the blades. I don't see her.
Ah, here we go.
There she is. Nobody loves you. Oh yeah.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all, and I cannot change. See?
Oh.
You forgot smartest man alive.
Oh, hit her, bitch. Hit her. I would say this is definitely my least favorite enemy type in the game. There's no questions. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is easily my least favorite enemy type. Like, they're invulnerable a third of the time. Block, dang it. Oh no! Alright, fine, we'll do it. Even though we don't need to. I can beat this lady. Oh damn, maybe not. Maybe not. What? Where'd she go? Got him. Whew. He almost died again? After using the stone? That would have been disgraceful. I wouldn't have been able to live that down at the pub. Can't live that down at the pub with the boys. No, we're not going that way. We're doing some exploring. We're doing some exploring.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
I wonder who came up with all the names, like how big the storyboard or like the brainstorm room was to like generate all the stuff and themes in this game, like the currency and whatnot.
What is that?
Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this part. A Phantom. Is it Danny Phantom? Oh, bitch. I mean... Alright, we're trying to get to the health. This is actually a really easy enemy to defeat.
Nicely done. Keep
Too easy. Yeah, the spear, super handy when it comes to fighting this thing. 'Cause I think you can just plant these on it and then hit that. And you can throw it from far away. Let's go. Oh, did she say attack the runes? I'm messing up. Oh, get up out of there.
Close in. Attack.
We got him!
Brother, the springs. Hurry.
Oh yeah, I need you to do some stuff too. Is this the part where Terra? See, that's the one downside to not having my my phone open with my TikTok, because I can't see the anime, which is frustrating. Because I can see it, but it's just really small compared to having my phone.
Focus on its root first.
Got him! See, it's too easy. All you gotta do is plant these on it. Oh, we finally got the hang of the controls again, too. Oh, yeah. That's a new attack. I don't know why this popped into my head just now, but this game made me think of another game I'm really excited for to come out soon. Hades 2. Really excited for that game. I don't even know if it has an official release date yet, but when it's coming out, when it's out, I'm gonna get it. Oh, you suck. You almost got me. Not anymore. Aren't there 3 of the totems? Yo, how much health does this dude have? Goodness gracious. Oh, shit. I wasn't blocking. Where's his health? Like, not where is it, but I feel like I was beating the crap out of this dude. Alright. I think the axe might actually be stronger, but we'll see.
Aim for the runic core.
Bloody hell. Look at that thing.
We can stay close. We can hang.
It's vulnerable when it blows.
Got him. Yeah, I think axe is the call. Oh, damn. He did that right in front of my face, too. He's like, oh, you gonna see me do this. We out of there. See, that's why we might not have to use the axe. Axe is a little slow. Come on. Oh, I'm just missing. Aim is just not there. Now we got him. Ooh, perfect timing. Let's go.
Kratos, the springs. Bring them down.
What? Alright, I'm looking for the other one. There should be 3, if I'm not mistaken. But I only see the 2. Ah. We definitely don't want to get hit with that. That's just crazy. Don't want to get hit with that either. Everything apparently is killing us. Got him! The fluidity of switching between weapons. It's hard to think of a game that does so many things like in a game as well as this game. I can't think of it. Like the weapon switching system itself is top tier compared to a lot of other games. Come on. I know we almost got him. Where's he at? I love that you can just rapid fire this thing, man. It's almost like having a gun. I don't even think he hit us once. Let's go. What's up, Slowpoke? Run up, you get done up. Give him the clamps, clamps. Look at that.
Well,
give me all your
another
wares.
gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
That's what I like to see. You know, just another day, me being Kratos, stomping out some MFers, you know. This is what we do. This is what we do. Just think, Atreus is gonna be not as badass as Kratos, but he's gonna be like in some he's from that same vein of person. Atreus is gonna be sick. Like that version of Loki is gonna be a very cool character, I think.
This way.
It's gonna be nice to see this
The Norns are
series
somewhere in that cave.
flesh its way out. It'll be very nice. I'm glad I'm alive to see it. Let me get some more hits in this thing. Crazy thing to me is, haven't had to pee yet. A little strange. I know. Haven't had to pee yet. All right, let's go find these, what are they called? The Norns. Let's go find these Norns. Such a good game. Flawlessly executed. Dang, just went over there. I'm eager to see, you know, what other new type of, like, games come out. Especially since I primarily do the story playing games now anyway. I'm really interested to see, you know, what new RPG story games come out in the near future. How they, you know, how they do their story. Like, how original is it? How original is the gameplay? I really want to see something different. And this sounds weird, but I want to see something different, but I don't want it to be...
This is positively
I don't want it to be
Anyone
too
ever
different.
tell you that you babble
So
when
like,
you're terrified?
Terrified?
I want a new, I want like a new type of gameplay style, so to speak.
Very dare you?
But I don't want a new gameplay style at the cost of also having a new and confusing story style, and like I don't want everything to be too new. I want some things to be obviously newer than like a new idea, but others to be more refreshed ideas, if you will.
Oh, that looks official.
Yeah, y'all don't hear that whispering? Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. That's one of those games, if you've got a really good sound system or you've got a really good headset, I really highly recommend people play. Oh.
Walter, listen to me, please.
I forgot this happens.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I miss somewhat the grab. Like Kratos can do it now, but it's like his it's in his rage state. I remember I think it was circle. You push circle back in the day, and you just could you could grab your enemy and run them through other enemies. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's some A-Train type stuff, or not even A-Train. It's some Omni-Man type stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die to these things. Granted, the armor I'm using is not necessarily for defense, although it could be. Get off me, ho! Get off me! Not today! It broke her heart.
Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this! Secret? Brother, hold off!
Oh boy.
Why did you never turn on Odin? But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
What a terrible, like, image. We were just talking about how difficult that boss was. Dang, man, they are messing me up. Wow. It's like attack after. There we go. Now we're back in there.
I know secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better
Nope.
man. A counselor for peace, an ally.
Get over here. Get over here, eyeball. This is the best thing about this enemy type. You can just grab them and throw them.
Brother, watch out.
And
there's more of them.
they do significant damage. Well, I wouldn't say significant, but they do a good amount of damage. Oh, you suck. They do a good amount of damage to other enemies. Frost up your axe. Yeah, yeah. Damn. Alright, we're gonna just start lighting these off. Like it's 4th of July. Damn. They are swinging for the fences.
It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Man, he is hardcore trying to get Sigurd. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with going for the girl, but dang.
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Have some dignity, my man. Have some dignity. We're going rage. This is absolutely ridiculous. There we go. I knew I'd get knocked out of it eventually. Give me that wing. 2 wings.
It is not her.
No, of course.
Foolish.
You did what you must. Brother, the thief.
Man. I'ma definitely have me a nighttime bowl of Raisin Bran before I go to bed.
I am coming.
I'm thinking about those raisins, man. Oh, let's go, big fella. Oh shit. I always forget another thing in this game. There's a double dodge, or yeah, there's the double dodge, and then there's the like the one tap dodge as well, the short dodge. I almost always use the double dodge. I want to get better at using the just a single dodge. There we go, like that. I feel like I have to think about it too much, though. That's my problem. Oh, I tried to... It doesn't matter what I try to do, because I died. My goose got cooked.
Atreus, I am coming.
Get off. Man, that was a good slam, too. Bitches. I mean, amigos. You missed. Got him! Got him. Oh, yeah, we definitely got him that time. We gonna make him pay for it now, though. Oh, that was easy. We took him out. We took him out. Damn. They really come at you from, like, attack. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, when you get that parry going, then you really become unstoppable. Damn, that's my worst thing, is just thinking that they're only gonna swing once. Worst thing, I always think, oh, they're just gonna attack once. No. We got it this time. No guff, we got it. Man, if you'll get up off me. Dang. Okay. Still not worried. Got him. Yeah, you thought it was going to be sweet over here. Not today, my good sir. Alright, sweet. Yeah, that makes it much easier to deal with this nonsense. Get some of this AoE. Oh, what? This is exactly why we don't do fights like Gna and do the Queen Valkyrie from the 2018 Sigrun. Because I'll be here mad for the rest of the night. All night trying to beat this thing. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it this time. Oh yeah, with him dead? Block, you fool! Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Yep. I'm doing it. Ooh. Dang. How do I do that? Oh, I like that. Yep. Grab another one. Exactly. Oh, we got any more to grab? Nope, guess not. Yep. Sucks to be one of the last ones.
I am here.
Get him. How did I die? I don't even remember taking any damage that one.
Atreus, I am coming.
It's fine. We've got it this time. We're zeroed in. Nothing can stop us. Bitch. Got him. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to this. What? Okay. I might have to switch to the old rock technique. As in, I just grab the rock and throw it at him. You know what I'm saying? Where are the enemies? There they are. This shall make it easier. Who else? Oh, you want some of this? Who else? Yeah, we ready now. I'm like fully keyed in, all right? Fully keyed in, all right? We're out of there. Damn, where did he come from? Yep. Yep. You asked for it. You got it, buddy. You asked for it. You got it, buddy. Oh. Okay. Where we at? Oh, nice and easy. We made it. We're almost to the north. We're like right there.
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like success.
It's only 1 o'clock.
I
Too
see
easy.
The door has disappeared.
Or it was
Excuse me.
They toy with us still.
Give me some type of health or something.
What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
All right, yeah. So we'll let the cinematic finish
Nicely.
because I don't want to start my
Easy.
next stream of me playing this on a cinematic.
That's right.
That's my least favorite thing of doing.
Care to talk about
It's a cool cool horse.
No.
It's a water unicorn. Let me on.
Get on.
Hey,
That's a good
obviously.
lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation.
Go ahead.
In my land, they'd keep children away from the lochs by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Almost. Oh, I didn't even notice that I got more messages from 180. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you have a good night. Hopefully you enjoy Loki. Thanks for stopping by. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. But thanks again, man. Really appreciated the conversation. Had a good time. It's funny because I'm gonna be jumping off here in a little bit too. Yeah, it's been good. I appreciate the back and forth.
Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek.
What?
To know the ending to your story.
Really? That's what you think.
The ghost of Sparta
so-
furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt.
This is enough there.
Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
That's so trippy too. The way they have this like. This isn't his first run in.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you killed
just
gods.
spitting facts over here. That's all I'm hearing.
But what Kratos did,
Facts after facts after facts.
it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omni. Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Surely was. Nobody like her anyway. Let's get on this thing so I can save it and go to bed.
Let us leave this place.
Finally. Get us. So this thing can walk on water and run on water and run underwater. That's sick.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged
You never
object,
know when she's
significant
gonna
to
need
Odin.
something like that.
Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Obviously. You'd think that's something that, you know, he
Brother,
would have taken with him.
What they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Gotta always leave it
Considering
on a
his powers
heroic
of foresight
pose.
alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Alright, cool. Perfect spot to save it. Let's see. Is this the last time? Yeah, this has got to be it. I don't know why it's so difficult for me to figure out which save is the right one. Oh, because they do day, month, year. That's why. Alrighty then. All right, man. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Shout out to 180 for stopping by and helping with the conversation. Really appreciate all the comments. Appreciate the likes and follows. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow streaming. I'm not sure yet. It'll either be God of War, Last of Us 2, Genshin Impact, or Halo Infinite. So we'll see. We'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But nonetheless, I truly appreciate you guys any way you support. And until next time, we out. Bow.